Ready to die. Yo, what up, kid? Evolution without trades in it. And I killed him. I shouldn't have just took my chance. Who that is? Make yourself known, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, never mind. I thought I couldn't hear you on stream. Never mind. We're good. I think. Hold on. Let me hear what I'm muted. Whoop my ass from the back.
fuck happened to my experience share? Oh, there it is. I was like, bro, what the hell?
The models in this game are very wonky. That gas looks real wonky as fuck.
Well, things being put and walked together looks wonky. Everybody else seemed to pretty much look good. Something wrong with what together, to be honest. It didn't look really good on my Ferno. That's why I started busting out laughing when he got put. The first time he got put and walked together. It's really just this shit. Like, look how he look. Nigga barely could keep up without. Nigga look like a crackhead. Yeah, it's something wrong with
Ferno look like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it looked like that. They just didn't really program it.
What if you just walk? Does he just do that but in slow-mo, I guess?
He said what?
Did he just do that in slow-mo when you walk?
He just does that no matter. Like, his walk cycle is kind of just fucked up. Like, it looks good with things that don't got legs, except Shellos is like fucking an inch tall.
Or Shellos fucking teeth.
But I had put Gasly out there because he kind of just matched her out.
Honestly, I think I just like how small Shellos is for the walk around. That shit's fire.
You said what?
I like how small Shellos is for the walk around. That shit.
Yeah, I do appreciate that they're trying to keep it like lore accurate or Pokedex accurate, but come on, man. I don't think Shellos actually legitimately need to be like an inch tall.
You praise running them? Yeah.
literally wasn't gonna touch this until they dropped the hack for it.
Wait, was this just the game itself or actual?
No, this is the ROM hack.
Right.
This is the innocent version. Bro, I was playing more Tears of the Kingdom. That shit is actually crack. I don't know. That game is like, it's like a drag, but it's also like a lot of shit is gas at the same time. Because at first it was like, I gotta build everything. I gotta build a platform and sling across the fucking, because they got like rails and stuff set up. So you gotta build like a platform and attach a hook to it, and then hang it up on the rail and like fling yourself across the like map and shit. Which is a drag because it's just like, I don't want to have to build everything every time I want to get across an island or something like that. It's just not. But then you get another roam power for your hand, and it's where you just attach shit that's nearby to your weapon to make them like into different shit. So like if you have like a stick and then you're next to a rock, a boulder, you can literally just attach a boulder to your stick and start breaking down like walls and shit. It's like, what the
Like, it sticks to your stick and it's just a boulder on the stick?
Or when I found a claymore and then I like attached it to my shield, and now I have this thing where I can skate down hills on my shield and just stab into niggas. Yeah. It has the potential to be insane, but honestly that building shit is so annoying. I don't feel like
Nigga left wild parts to go to another building game.
Yeah, I don't mandatorily want to have to build shit. It's annoying to me.
Bro, prosthetic arm, capability of building, the whole game must be about building. Especially since it's Legend of Zelda, it's not like a monster fighter.
I mean, in Breath of the Wild, it's kind of built, you know, based on your own ingenuity as a player.
Did you?
Yeah, niggas did all types of like Breath of the Wild. It's not like they had a function in the game to build, but like I'm saying, like did a lot of work.
Well, yeah. Niggas will stack shit in a weird way.
Because they had a thing that allowed you to pick shit up and put stuff. That's all niggas did sometimes.
After that, they was like, probably just add the actual build feature.
Bro, that shit, Breath of the Wild came out in like 2016, and niggas was still playing it to this day, just finding out new shit.
Shit is fat. Or a big map, rather.
Actually, I don't want to be on camera because I'm about to take this shirt off. At some point, I might take this shirt off. Bro, it gets stuffy in here, man.
Stuff?
I'm gonna start smoking my What the fuck was that supposed to be?
I guess to that.
Suspicious attitude. Yeah, okay. Like, no, now you're gonna backtrack and pretend like you just did that weird shit.
Backtrack, bro. I did it. Wow, cheap.
I'm about to spoil One Piece on you, dog.
Yeah, like I care about One Piece.
Yeah, says the man that was like, no, I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, you think I care about One Piece? Come on, man. It's One Piece. I don't want you to, but if you do, well, we didn't lose much. It's only One Piece. After seeing Red, I think I like One Piece a lot less now.
Nigga, it's been months. It's been runs.
Yeah, of course.
It's been
But
grits.
now it was
Throw that shit
coming.
in rice.
Honestly, the chapters was getting kind of cool. It was still pretty low mid. But then, yeah, I saw Red, and now it's just like, nah, I'm just.
Bro, is he actually physically just standing in my way? Okay.
Nice.
Is there a gym in this league?
Yeah, down there.
Probably gotta go to the cave or maybe down here.
Mount Coronet, up to the right. Mount Coronet. There's goated in the games. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, the goated Pokemon game.
Playing it in all its glory with an hack ROM on Switch.
Bro, with walking Pokemon behind you.
Walking Pokemon. And possible no traits evolution.
Maybe. I would think the ROM
I
has
think I did read something that said that it would do that the first time I got the deck, but I don't know. It might have did that weird shit where it's like, yeah, there's no trait evolutions, but you still have to evolve it in some unconvenient way, but it's just accessible in the game. And I've seen niggas do that, and that's also
train it at night.
just actually just pick a level and let them
On the mountain. Train it at night on the mountain while holding this item.
They did do that. They did do that one time where it was like, instead of trading Hunter to get Gengar, you actually just have to go train at night with your laptop upside down. That's stupid.
I know a lot of niggas just make it like you have to hold like an item, train them. So maybe they did that. Like Reaper Claw, train them. Bro, what if somebody actually did that for one of the mons, just made it the most craziest mon evolved ever? You gotta go train that nigga in the spot right before the Elite Four, but like, you also gotta do it at night at like 5 between 6, holding this item, fighting this specific Pokemon, leveling up to this specific level, and doing the specific move. Actually, I think movements that evolves at a certain time of day. I think it is like Weavile, or it was Weavile or Gliscor or something. You could put a claw on them and then evolve them at a certain time. Somebody get together. 6 of 1.
Damn, Birdkeeper look good in this game.
Birdkeeper, yeah, got it. Big head ass bitch. Taunt, oh my god. Such a positive. It is rather funny how many shit TMs they put in the game. And like areas that most niggas would go. And then in reality you only have like 5 good TMs, bro. maybe 10.
As of right now.
That's kind of hyperbole. But it's just like, bro, you actually want to find like the good shit. Nigga, not gonna find Earthquake till, which is understandable. Earthquake is a strong move, so endgame is like, yeah, that makes sense.
But
it's just
majority
like,
of the TMs, yeah, you find her.
Thunder Wave, goddamn Grass Knot, goddamn Heath, nigga, Taunt, and there we go. Everything
you
need.
Toss an item.
Fling.
Fling.
Bro, like everything you don't want. Literally everything. And I'm like, bro, flamethrower? Where? Thunderbolt, please? Like, I get mid-game, I don't get them hoes. I get fucking... Goddamn, what's it called? Protect.
Ooh, a Cleffa.
Cleffa.
Yeah, I might need to go Fable. What the fuck?
And...
Get
it all part of it.
Commodity out here. Or the opposite of a commodity. Value.
Rarity.
Don't you want to attribute start your day night?
What?
Yeah.
Now I know who you're talking about, and I know who you're talking to, but I'm gonna make you say like a grown fucking man. I don't appreciate you saying that, bro. That makes me feel. The way you're saying that makes me feel uncomfortable. I might more.
Bomber Club. Bomber Club.
Bomber Club.
Bomber Club.
Bomber Club. That sound like me.
DDG sounds like you.
Yeah, bro.
Bomber Club. Bomber Club.
Did he sound like
Bomber
you when he was
Club.
arguing with Bruce? I don't think that sounded like you at all.
Yeah. But saying Bomber Club, he sound like me.
He still sounds like DDG. He still sounds like Pony.
Sound like me, bro.
Pontiac made DDG. Big Daryl.
I think the judge about DDG, but he might actually come in for it.
No, according to him, he wouldn't care about you because who are you? But he cares because Bruce has a platform and he's associated with people that he knows.
Oh, word.
Like, that didn't even make me. I don't think he actually even believes that. I don't think he was just upset that somebody talked about him in his music at all. And he probably does feel a type of way in the same way when niggas that nobody does know talk bad about his music, but he know he just looks more like a clown making a case for that. Or getting angry
Then
at
actually
coming at Bruce, but he also doesn't, but he's just not aware that he also looks like a clown coming at Bruce as well.
I mean, you look like a more famous clown coming at Bruce. Not more
It's
like
just,
if you made.
it's just for some people making a spectacle towards Bruce is just like more like, you know, socially acceptable than coming at like imagine if he like brought you on the Zoom call with Rage and
That'd be fire.
Yeah, that would be fire, but I'm saying like everybody else would be like, what the fuck is wrong with DDG?
Honestly, I feel like you could spin that better than like the Bruce thing. He could really spin that better into some like dissect my fans.
Because he couldn't even spin the Bruce thing, and the Bruce thing is an easier spin.
But then he would have to. Essentially, he would have to change his. He would kind of have to skew his stance.
If he came in there and he was just like, "Hey, man,"
yeah,
he did say that eventually, but it was already too late because he said a whole bunch of other shit.
That's what I'm saying. He just
that
came
just
into
shows
the
me, that tells me that you were grasping for straws. But if he started with this, where he was like, "Hey man, when you do that and you make specific jokes or you go a little bit too far, it sends a bunch of your family to attack you. If you don't fuck with my music, just don't even react to it." But because then, well, it would even make even more sense if he said that if this was like multiple times Bruce has reacted to his music and gave a negative reaction. Like, I feel like Drake and Isaiah Rashad being upset at Anthony Fantano and being like, bro, okay, at this point, you've reacted to like 5 or 6 of my albums and you never liked any of them. Can you leave me alone? I feel like that's the same. I feel like that's the same thing with Video Game Donkey. Like, Video Game Donkey keep doing RPG reviews, and he obviously just doesn't like the genre of RPG. So instead of putting, you know, people through a thing where one of their creators or maybe somebody they find funny or whatever is slandering the games they like, why don't you just stop reviewing RPGs when you don't like them? Because you're just not gonna have an objective review. Because it's not gonna, you're not even gonna be the person that will be like, okay, but it doesn't objectively do this negative thing. You just hate art. You just
but then how seriously can you take? I guess
you
the problem
fundamentally
is,
hate RPGs, though.
I guess it does kind of ruin, like the case in point does ruin itself, because it's like then it would come down to, bro, who are you? And then it'd be like, exactly. And then it'd be,
but I think he didn't have much of a kiss. I think because of
because then it's just like it still doesn't really do much to him anyway.
It really.
I mean, I guess he said niggas was just coming and bugging him. That's kind of part of it.
Because Bruce was trolling, like, because if Rage, because Rage has reacted negatively to people, and I think Rage is always so calm with his negative reaction that it doesn't kick up a storm unless to the point that he's reacted negatively to Cochise, but him and Cochise also got on a call with each other, and he bigged him up at a time when he released a song that he liked, and they was able to keep a positive relationship because Rage didn't do some shit where he was like, when he didn't like Cochise's music, he didn't run out the room and then come back in and be like, "Nah, gun to your head, name 5 Cochise songs."
Extra shit, yeah.
He didn't do any of that.
Bruce didn't do some extra shit.
Like, Bruce just controls that a little bit too. It's like there's both merits to what both of them were saying, but at the end of the
objectively, it was just a nigga talking. Yeah, it was just a nigga talking about on the internet.
Because, yeah, I get the point that him doing all the theatrics and shit, is something that would more than likely send fans your way to do it.
And he does have a pretty big platform.
He just got 1 million subs before he got banned. That's why he was drinking. That's why he was drunk in the first celebrating the fact that he had 1 million subs. So niggas still fuck with him despite the fact
Wait, was it 1 million subs on Twitch or was it 1 million subs?
Yeah, 1 million subs on Twitch. That's why it was a big deal, because I think he already was over it. Hitting 1 million subs on Twitch. Getting lower viewership on Twitch because it's live is a bigger praise, and getting that amount of subs on Twitch is a bigger praise because it's hard to cultivate the numbers on Twitch, as opposed to like, nigga, if you were like 1K viewer on Twitch, you would already have 1 million on YouTube.
True.
More than likely, or at least 100K.
I mean, honestly, and then the money just translates itself because it's like YouTube is like, yeah, you get a sub.
Twitch is just a harder platform to grab people's attention.
Yeah.
So it has more merit.
I gave him 1 million subs. Essentially, some odd $1 million.
Cause like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to go up. So I am. Music The New Game Plus on this one is kind of whack because it's like I'd rather you just leave all my progress and let me naturally build my experience back up to like buy everything, but instead they clear your power-ups and then give you like a 50 like level of points at the beginning. So you could just, I guess, just raw pick a build at the beginning. Yeah, just go along with it.
Well, I guess that's not the worst. But yeah, I guess at that point, probably might have just left him. Okay, is there a way to respec? Ask me. Is there a way to respec?
I don't know if there's actively a thing to respec in the game.
Because I know there wasn't in the other one yet.
Apparently, the respec is a New Game Plus.
Oh, it is.
I mean, because that's what they took everything.
Oh, you just
back,
did
and then they gave me some points to just be like, okay, we're here. Now, at first I thought they wasn't gonna give me my stances back because I just had my fucking single lead at the beginning, but then after a while, I think once you get through the intro, they give you all your stances back. But then, like, yeah, you just have to raw level them up however you want to, with just the 50 points they give you at the beginning, which was whatever. Because then I just maxed out my force, maxed out my survival, and I just picked 2 stances that I just enjoyed the most, and I just maxed them out. And I guess I just have to level everything else up, which now is just the rest of the stances. Now my forces is already like, I got everything at the beginning, which is kind of crazy because you have like way more like crazier battles, especially when you're like teaming up with somebody and you just got full force abilities. You just yanking, setting niggas up just for your other niggas stuff. Like, if you just did a raw like force build where you just didn't give a fuck about lightsabers, you might still also be formidable just like that.
You run out of meter pretty quick, though.
Because all you really need is the ability to like deflect and parry and do basic strikes, and then if you just have force power, well, at least like not bosses. I think your lightsaber skills up a lot more than bosses. When you're just out in the open and shit, and you got max force, you really just be slamming niggas into each other.
So the meter doesn't go down that fast in the game?
Well, when you max it out, and then it's like every time you get the thing where every time you kill a person, your force gets like brought back up, and then you got a long ass bar, and it's like it's pretty easy to refill it just by striking somebody. But if you're just killing people with the force each time, like just with minimal effort, like maybe if I yank somebody up, and then I just throw them at somebody else and I kill them, or if I do different games, unfortunately. Once you buy that perk. So there's a lot of that. A decent.
I understand. I expect them to make it too easy to just go around.
Oh no.
Like initially. Yeah.
It's still a par. But they put some shit in there to like recover it. So you just, I did have some moments before I like bought the necessary force shit for like recovery and stuff, where like literally I tried to do the force, like I thought I had some force and I tried to push it before you like touch me, and then it's like I just extend my hand out. It's just like, oh, I'm just gonna get smacked in the face.
Not so big. No! Oh no! The Pokemon! They're dead! That's scurrying. Tails between the legs. Dick and ass.
They should get me a teleport back to the Pokemon Center that I was gonna go to anyway, but I just didn't want to waste my time going to a bunch of encounters.
Outdoor gaming.
Yeah, and I didn't buy the necessary items like repels and shit. But I don't really need repels. I don't want the cave Pokemon. That's the thing. That's what's annoying me. Because right now I want an electric type. That's what I'm looking for.
You need repels. Oh, you need them.
I need revives also. Some recovery. I mean, this bad with it.
This man's. There's one nigga kid that's bad, and I don't know. I don't know if Muhammad did him wrong. I don't know if he did wrong. All I know is when I talk to that nigga, I'll talk to him later.
Wait, what happened?
This one dude walked in and he was like talking about how he got charged or whatever the hell, like $250. He got a letter, I guess. I know these niggas sent him a letter. That's really unfortunate because then I guess he wouldn't have known. But yeah, I guess they somebody sent him a letter saying he got charged $250 for like pet airs or whatever it was. And naturally, yeah, niggas like to come back up, or I guess he called customer service, and they told him to present proof that he didn't do it. And you know, he's just like, how do I present proof of absence of that? I was like, yeah, no, that's pretty fair. But at the same time, I also don't have proof myself that you did it. So this is a lot to take in right now.
Yeah, like,
I mean, hey,
I don't know what your situation is, but I'm a separate person.
yeah, and as I was like, look, I could leave him a note. Muhammad will be here tomorrow. He is. I mean, I kind of alluded that it might have been him or may not have been him, but I was like, no, it definitely.
And I hate when they hear you say might or whatever. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know for sure because you just literally just gave me the situation. I don't know. Like I'm not corporate. I'm not the person that sits the jars. I'm just the person that takes in the keys. We the key keepers. We don't do charges. We don't like that. They ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why they just really come in hostile. Like we just have the answer to everything. Like nigga, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just I guess
get
at least
pissed off when you just don't know. But like, nigga, like, am I the owner of Davidson? Am I the one to deal out the charges? Am I the accountant? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not the.
I mean, at least he wasn't crazy or anything, but he was definitely. You could tell he definitely was wearing his frustration and all that. And he was just like, I guess he was peeved about the whole deal. I was like, wow, yeah, this is a lot. You got to go talk to this nigga tomorrow or something. I mean, I can't do anything for you anyway. I can't help him. So. But I don't know. He honestly, you know, the craziest thing is he might have, after doing some looking, he might have been wrongfully charged. I don't know for sure. But I just don't know. Because Muhammad probably did give him a pretty dirty card. And I don't know if that might have been from the last guy, because the guy said it smelled like weed and shit. And then, like, the last nigga who had it did look kind of like a nigga who would smoking that bitch. And I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then, but then I said that he got charged for, like, pet hairs or something. Not even the weed smell, just like pet hairs. And I was like, that's even more interesting. But, I don't know. I mean, the card's gone, so it's not like we can check it or anything, but. It's just that was just like that. I mean, you might have gotten done wrong, unfortunately, but in this case, Muhammad might have just got checked. I'm letting that nigga know right now that guy is probably coming back tomorrow. No, he is definitely coming back tomorrow.
I hate this light because it's like, I guess this is the best way to subtly provide light to my face. It has a cover around it, so it's like maybe I can lay it on the side, but then that's too much light. I look like a fucking a saturated peach.
I saw it. It looked kind of weird. Like it had a shape next to you, like somebody was just standing there or something.
Yeah, because it has the platform at the bottom too, so it's kind of like blocking a little bit. So it doesn't even really work from the side unless I like maybe flip it to the side where the platform's not. Maybe like this. That might be too much light, god damn.
Oh my god, it's so bright! Oh my god!
Okay, I see why they probably have to cover up, but it doesn't provide me enough light.
I mean, it's decent.
I don't want to turn that shit on. Oh, I gotta put it up. What was that? Yeah, that's weird. Like, it's weird how it has, like, no light because of the cover, but then it's like, it pointed at you, it's just too much.
All the people texting is so funny.
Wait, who's texting?
No, it's just like older people texting is just so funny. Just like watching younger people text.
I'm surprised this runs so well in comparison to fucking Breath of the Wild. I couldn't imagine if this was a demanding game. But Breath of the Wild, I don't know, it runs pretty well most of the majority of the time until it gets, because like you hit certain areas and Ryujinx just like crumbles down, but it has a pretty good autosave system. But for the most part it runs smooth though. Like I was able to clear a dungeon. Fight with these fusion weapons.
Shut down your weapon fusions. Then again, homeboy does have a prosthetic arms.
I still have no shirt. I still have no fucking shirt on. I just got a loincloth. But I have a fucking boulder attached to the edge of my fucking my stick.
This is what a true gamer looks like. Can't find himself a shirt, but he can put a boulder on a stick. True gamer.
Or when you hold when you hold your bow, you can press up and select something to attach to it. Like anything you have. Like I had an apple, and I accidentally put an apple at the end of my fucking arrow and just shot it.
Got it. That's stupid.
But
That's
there's
kinda
like
stupid.
these there's like these fire plant things that you pick up. Put it in fire or
Bro, I feel like it's gonna be an apple shooting an apple on arrow gonna do. Bro, it's gonna be some crazy shit. Nah.
maybe to feed like an animal from a distance.
Yeah, it's gonna be some crazy shit. Or like to lure something.
As of right now, it didn't do anything. It took the damage away that the arrow would have did. It didn't do anything.
It blunted the arrow.
It literally just the apple and the arrow just kind of filled it.
What if it like I don't know, maybe it's like it's gonna be easy to like knock niggas out or something. To just push somebody. Oh, let me throw this away. I'll be right back. I guess I'll ping out. Actually, he a grown ass black man. Oh, he get his grown ass on goddamn dude. Yeah. Actually, no, that nigga probably still get off of it later time. We're not even your friend.
Or just an electric Pokemon that's definitely out of here. A Luxray would probably be nice.
I was about to say, you really want to get what you press.
I saw Shinx earlier, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna get a Shinx every time. But honestly, it doesn't seem like I'm seeing any other types.
I mean, yeah, your only other options are like what, Pikachu, goddamn. Maybe even, I don't even know if Pikachu really is your option. No, Pikachu's an option. But, yeah, I don't really know. There's really nothing else going on electric. Magnemite, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, I could probably see that.
I think it might be in the last time you did less than. Or at least if I remember correctly. But maybe not. But honestly, this mod might have changed some shit too, because it's saying. I think it was that grass where you were before the cave. It is the new base. I think he's still at work, bro.
It's like a
Like, that's a grown man. You can see me in the Discord. What?
Make that clear to him unless he ain't gonna be.
You said my what? You say man? That's my boy. That's my dog. That's my G. That's my man. You need to relax. We don't play that where I come from. I ain't gonna hold you. That kind of talk where I come from might get you snuffed out real quick. Honestly, we heard boys like you around there where I come from. I was talking like that. Cool. We get this to come too. Wax high. Little How could I forget? You won't let me forget. See? Brian Gosling is pro Rock Obama.
Those right-wing memes that you be reading on Facebook.
Facebook? I'm on Twitter right now. It wasn't right-wing.
That is a right-wing meme.
Oh.
A white person.
I don't think that's a right-wing meme. I guess it is louder than you. Earlier, it was. I guess the music was
I can
tight.
barely hear it. my ear, it's not loud at all.
No, it gets really loud.
Yeah, y'all are getting something completely different from me because this shit damn near on mute for me.
That's better. Okay, that's a little too quiet.
Nigga, I can't hear it before. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I don't know. Like we're not hearing the same thing, so I don't know.
That's good where it is right now.
Yeah, I mean for me it's muted now. That's why I'm like I don't hear it at all. That's not like I was really listening to it. I don't know how you guys are hearing something different from me.
The Ujiks.
Nah, I'm like,
It's always Yuzu.
yeah, that's how I have to play on user because that's still my save was on and a mod. Ryujinx is for Tears of the Kingdom because Tears of the Kingdom only works on Ryujinx.
Yeah. What if it could work on that game?
Yuzu doesn't even detect Tears of the Kingdom. I can't even put it in the game directory.
The hate justice.
Yeah, alright. It's a day.
Not rock tool, not to the pseudo critical. Wait, he faded.
Yeah, because yeah.
Yeah, nice. Did you both work there?
I'm off on Wednesday to Thursday.
Yeah, it's just me today. Is it just me? Is it just me? Cause this shit's so good, I should know stuff for free.
I might change that when I fucking move out.
What days?
Yeah.
Work was kind of shit, but it wasn't the worst day. But it was kind of shit.
It's as shit as it usually is.
Hey, yeah.
It's regular shit.
That I had to kind of do some work, bro. I actually had to work. Yeah.
Hey, get your ass back at the gym, bitch.
Honestly, work would probably have not been a shit if the weather was more favorable. But
It was hot, right?
it is kind of hot. But it's also windy
That's
as
the
fuck.
best type of weather to get out there and work.
When it's hot, hell nah, man. Be sweating. Sweat my blocks. Man. That shit.
That's actually optimal.
I didn't even see you say, how are you doing? Hey, bye. I don't know. I'm chilling.
Just turn the air on in the car, leave the car run.
And then I hop back in the car to feel the cool air. Because I hop right back out, it's over. Snowman.
I'm actively just in the car anyway because I'm vacuuming and cleaning most of my shit. That's why I'm like, I usually be cool on days it's hot because I leave the air running.
Shit, nigga. Doors open, that shit barely be hitting me. I ain't gonna lie.
Like I sit there and chill for a second, let the air run, let it get cool in the car, then I pop out. Honestly, the mix of it being like hot outside and then cool in the car is pretty. I don't know. It feels good sometimes.
Sure, I won't. If it just stayed nice, little cloudy, cloudy, cool, that'd be cool. With the wind, maybe. At least to just where I'm not even sweating.
Sometimes that'd be cool if I actually wear my heavier shirts in the game. But a lot of times I'd be wearing my short sleeve, and I probably took my jacket off because I thought I might not need my jacket, and then I'm out there, and then it's like it's too cool, and then I feel like I'm more uncomfortable cold than I am uncomfortable hot. Like I feel like I can't do shit in the cold.
That's the element. Hardens me. Anyway, how about you, Justice? You work today? How was your work day?
Yeah, because it's like hot is like it's like a growing pain. Cold is immediately just uncomfortable. Like extensive time in the heat is annoying, but feeling cold immediately is trash. I didn't work today.
It definitely depends. I think I hate being sweaty, honestly. I'm sweaty. This shit can go on the beard.
It's over. I'm gonna get that. Why do you
Lucky
think
nigga.
on me?
Oh, I didn't work today.
You gonna go eat. I pulled up at that nigga go sleep.
My schedule is Saturday through Tuesday. Word? Nice. That's good. Considering you work pretty much every day. Most of the time.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, you got a lot of days off.
That's real nigga time.
That is pretty fun. I wish I had enough pay to sustain for me to do something like that. I barely have enough pay to sustain. That's why the fuck I might have to change my days. Or I just gotta actually commit and do a lot more. DoorDash is this almost.
Dasher.
Right. They're annoying. I'm just gonna try to run catch you out of it. Imagine. Why do you keep swaggering me?
TM87. Sweat. What did he say? I don't know. Fuck swagger.
We got swag. TM87. LMA. I got swag. TM87. That's what you're talking about.
Busiest days are. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
Your busiest days are Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so that's why it looks good.
Okay, and I peep. I definitely peep.
Yeah. That's why I can't remove the weekends as my day working, because those usually are busy. But that was something that was telling me, like, I kind of rather Saturday and Sunday off. But then I was like, objectively, that would be wrong. Those are like almost terrible days. But 5 days of the week, and most of them are just chilling, would be cool. But that would be old as fuck.
Got me in, you know.
You said what?
I said, I was like, hey, I don't blame people for. I wouldn't blame you.
You said you wouldn't blame me if I did that?
Yeah.
That means you probably don't do that. You probably don't.
That's not what that means at all. My arrangement only works because I do 6 days. Can't have that nigga thinking he can pay me less.
That's a red flag if a nigga think that ain't some hoe ass shit. They're supposed to come in on the busiest days.
Oh yeah, but I mean, in all reality, the nuance of the job is just like, you know, I wouldn't blame him.
Got some
I do work tomorrow though. OT. Yeah. I was about to say your day off is last day. Well, no, today's Thursday. God damn. Well, shit, I see you. Go get the money, dump the bag, boy. No. Shit. I ain't never ran from a nigga, and I damn sure ain't about to.
Wait, since the music, since Pokemon was like that, wait, how loud is the music? Because the music's pretty quiet for me.
What music?
Yeah, I don't hear music at all.
Not besides Pokemon music, no.
Oh yeah, it does have that weird ass problem where it can really put music. Yeah, Twitch Studio is weird because it captures things separately. It's like weird.
Yeah. I didn't hear music when I came in. Yeah, no, it hasn't been playing through Twitch Studios is kind of separate. That's funny. That's kind of.
I forgot how I fixed it that one time.
No, that's funny. He's like, I wonder how the music playing. Music? Oh no.
Wait, what?
That nigga loses.
Source. So I have to separately add an audio source for the shit.
Sick.
Wait, ain't that what it is? Yeah, it is. That's weird. So like, I mean, that is raw. Now that I know what it is, but that's weird because I would never think they would do that.
But that is optimal.
So now I separately can control how loud Spotify is from Twitch Studios. That is kind of wrong.
Yeah, kind of dope. Well, they make you do it. I don't know, man. That might be kind of throwed. It is the most though.
It is a lot.
But then again, they do save us on a lot of other shit too. So I guess.
Yeah, they do a lot of shit for you.
That's the thing of Twitch Studios. You would think something like this would be set up, but they do everything else.
How loud is it? Should I turn it down or no?
Let me see. I don't hear anything. It's low.
I just want to make sure it's not overpowering my voice. Pokemon.
I don't know. I can barely hear it. Yeah.
Alright, how about now?
It's a little lower.
The music's lower?
Yeah. Or did the Pokemon sound get lower?
Pokemon sound lower, right?
Well, yeah, Pokemon sound is done.
Oh, Pokemon sound is just gone in.
Yeah. Oh, well, hold on. Now I hear Pokemon sound too. They're both pretty good now, actually.
Both of them?
Yeah.
How do I sound in comparison?
About the same, actually, as them.
We're all on the same level?
Kinda, I mean, this is actually pretty good.
Okay. I think I was.
Well, sorry, besides me, I sound very loud.
How are you low? Should I add Discord as a separate sound too?
Hey, I
I'll
am
just
very
add everything. I should just have everything as a source, like a different source.
Because I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, everything sounds better than.
I hear him better than you. You might have to get DB'd a little bit. You know, I've noticed that I'm also like super louder than you on your stream too. I'll be peaking as fuck on your stream.
Yeah, kind of adjusted it. But I guess maybe just...
They come in clear as day, okay.
I sure do come clear as day. So that's the... No, I'm gonna stop right there.
It's actually such a ugly.
Hey, bro. I'm coming that clear on the rest of your day. Nice.
Shut your ass up.
Keep going.
Just shut your stinky ass.
Bro, see me real quick. Not on my day. Yeah. You thought that was your day? You talking about, nigga? It's about to get better.
Yeah, he's about to come in clear. It can only get better.
All that.
If I'm coming
I'm only
in clear,
adding to your day. I'm not taking away from your day.
if I'm coming in clear, everybody's up there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm coming correct and all clear on the day. There we go. Sound like you need to get hit, my boy.
Big time rush.
This was all the cool cats was talking about. There is the Island 2 on Epic Games. That's funny. Bonjour.
But that is cool. Now I can actually individually control all you guys' fucking sound. That means I can put a fucking noise gate on you niggas. Alright, why are you running? You scared? Shaking my head? My niggas sleep, and I'm trying to get to this gym. Alright. I'm trying to get out of this cave. I'm trying to just not deal with this cave, bro. All these Pokemon in this cave right here is irrelevant. I don't need to fucking repel this, because I can run. Bro, those Pokemon are irrelevant as shit. You think I want a Zubat? Nigga?
Hell yeah. Throwback. Go back, nigga.
Like, nigga, you think I want a Zubat?
And that's why your mama got a goat back, nigga.
Nigga don't want a Zubat.
Blueface, dude.
Blueface, baby. Nigga want a Snover. Nigga want an electric Pokemon. Well, now that I got a Snover, I don't need an electric Pokemon because... Let's look at my coverage right now. I got Firefighting, Psychic, Ghost, Water, Ice. I probably need like a Grass. Or maybe a Bug.
You doing grass?
You said I need Grass?
Like grass coverage or grass mon?
Well, no, I'm just talking about my overall coverage. Yo, Snover is 6 levels than your whole team. He gonna be alright, bro. We just caught him. You just gonna get an experience share and he gonna be alright.
He gonna get that 4 times dickin'.
From, Gardenia?
Nah, Gardenia is fine. He's probably gonna dick Gardenia. Because ice, but... I mean, that motherfucker, I guess.
Nah, he ain't safe, bro. He'll be alright.
Honestly, he gonna eat this gym. He about to eat.
Nah, because you gotta remember this is a hack ROM. She already got a. She's a guaranteed having a 6 every fucking. Well, no, the first gym had a 4, but I think she has 6. I think everything up to this point has 6.
Bro, he's a ice type. If he not gonna eat this gym, he need to say something.
I don't, you know, I don't. No one gets to battle with the gym leader me until they've beaten all the other trainers. I'll be waiting to you back.
Talk to my
Oh my
little
god, we in the forest. Yeah, do not.
That's never gonna take damage, bro. It's a Snover in a gym, a grass gym. If this nigga don't go ham, I don't know, bro. He should be gaining 9 levels, honestly. He might need to be only one of them niggas. What the fuck you done? She's just like go battle all these niggas. I think you gotta cut some trees.
Do I?
I think that's how I remember this gym going. And I think those different trees are probably the ones.
Even half cut. But yeah, dude.
There you go.
Nobody can learn cut business for now.
Ew.
Oh, it's grass in this stuff.
Yeah. They changed the title.
Think I'll see what they would be one day. Okay, I just did that for no reason because I don't think I have to actually cut the tree. Doesn't seem like it doesn't. Tyler just baited me.
It's the remix.
Bro, we didn't need to have to do that. Bro, we didn't even need to do that, bro.
Well, I'm saying, nigga, he has to be cut. That's what happens, man. Hey, man. Say, man.
We got baited just.
I was presenting options, bro. I was presenting options.
That's what I was saying. He sounded like he knew. Like, what?
I mean, the old one, yeah, but I don't know about this. I don't know what. But now that I think about it, maybe that was a different thing that she had to go through. That was probably Erica's gym. Or some shit she had to use cut on.
I don't know what that was.
I ain't played Pokemon in so long. He has had a gym, man. If I remember it. Look at nigga. You want me to come spin your top? Alright, man. Tweeters.
Oh, I can forget cut though. They actually just allow you to forget cut.
Yeah. HM ain't shit now.
It's not even an HM, it's a TM. It's another TM.
Oh, yeah, I guess they already. Well, damn,
So
yeah, I
don't
guess
have
you don't
HM
even have to use. Yeah, you don't even have to use HM.
This hack, I think hack. No, the hacks. I think hacks took HM out. I think it did say something about that in the notes. It said something about like you can forget it.
I mean, didn't the regular Pokemon games just take them out at this point?
Well, they programmed it into like things now, like your bike in Pokemon Violet or like a Tauros and like Sun and Moon and stuff. But like in these remakes though, I think in the remake of Brilliant Diamond, it works almost just like how Diamond worked for the most part. So it's like I think you still got HMs in the original in vanilla. So I think that was a change for the hack.
So now I really can knock just this top off. Bet. Can put your head right in. Come on.
I don't even know what Pokemon is coming up. Is it Cacnea?
What she got?
I think Cacnea. Oh,
Here, get your eye. I don't want to hurt you. I actually accidentally hurt you. It's because I can't control my strength. You know.
Bro, why are none of these niggas in the car right now?
One is ugly.
One is your boyfriend. No one knows who he is. Gus is right there. We don't know where Carla is.
What Carla?
Flacco don't fuck with us, so Flacco ain't never coming in here.
Do you do this?
Yeah, see, look at that. No, you don't want no fun. That nigga just was actually put you on your ass. I'm literally right here. I said about the call. I ain't say about
he is here though.
Bro, you only pulled up because you thought it was gonna be a
Nah, listen. I was just like, what the fuck is that?
Nigga, I pulled up because you was lying. Nah, I was talking about the Discord. I said Flacco ain't never gonna get in the Discord because he don't fuck with us. That's what I said.
Still, the craziest thing is he
but if I was talking about this stream, that would be crazy because he was like, bro, I'm right here. That would have been
because he was at the midway point. It's like, nah, see, I'm even here. So it don't even count. Got to mitigate this shit.
Because I was talking about why niggas ain't getting in the car. Because I think Gal said he was supposed to get in.
Justice, goddammit, I swear. I'm gonna let you know.
I'm in the court.
No, not just joining and saying I'm in the court.
Why are you not getting in the car? I'm in the car.
Wait, what?
I thought he was like, I'm in the court, and then I was about to turn around, and it was just gonna be Flacco, but it was Justice.
Flacco here with me in spirit.
I peep. I didn't hear that, bro. The thing is, when you joined at the
That's
exact
like,
same time,
I was like, I'm in the court. All I hear is doo-doo. I'm like,
it's just it's good. I caught you. I had to come at you correct right quick because I see you was acting crazy.
Oh yeah, like I was saying, Justice was actually whoop your ass. I ain't.
I'm saying.
I'll be putting niggas down.
You think because you wear a do-rag, you 50 Cent. Relax.
Who have you ever put down? I never seen you put that. Well, I've seen you put one person down.
Okay.
I'll put niggas down. That's all you can put. You saw the one example, that's why you know I put niggas down.
No, I saw the one example, and every other time has just been you getting put down. So.
Where? You put me down.
Bro, when I kicked that chair at you the other day.
Nothing cares. This nigga taking damage from chairs.
Yeah. No, see, this nigga's a nut. Cause I was walking to get a goddamn water from the fridge, and this nigga
he booked it at me. He ran at me, and I thought it was
crazy, man.
I thought I was in danger, so I kicked the chair at him.
No, he's just crazy. He kicked the chair at me like he was a goddamn IP man. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
You mean Hitman? He said IP man.
He's always gonna be IP man to me.
That's crazy. You called him IP man?
I always will have to. I know it's Hitman, but he's IP man. He was always IP man at first, so now I can't change.
That's why I said IP. Who was IP man? I was like,
that's what I'm saying. I was like, IP man.
You talking about Hitman?
I hope it's not a defensive thing to say in any regard, but I think Hitman sounds kind of dumb in comparison to IP.
I don't know. IP man.
I never knew what Hitman mean. I just knew it was called Hitman.
But see, that just Like, what is that? What does that mean?
Okay, but you saying IP man makes it
IP
sound like
man
it's
ain't
a
any
thing.
better. Yeah, I don't know. If somebody was called
If
IP
somebody
man.
kills me, bro, you saw Hitman? Nigga, what the
Hitman, but
fuck?
Hitman could be like you don't know that it isn't like a Japanese word for a different name.
I mean, I hope, you know, that's what I said. I hope not being there, you know.
Was Hitman
What you
Japanese?
call
No,
Uh,
it was because it was Chinese versus Japanese.
I can't remember what he was particularly, but yeah, he probably between.
I don't think he was Japanese.
Because I think
No,
Ip
I
Man
know
is
they
like
were
some,
going against the Japanese.
I think Ip is like some Chinese shit.
Probably Ip Man.
Ip Man.
Or some shit. Hong Kong martial artist, so yeah, Chinese.
Yeah.
Look at that. See, and you over here calling him IP man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You know,
There's a whole meaning behind it.
Yeah, it
and
means
you
something
calling
in
it
Chinese. I forgot what it was.
Ip is.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you.
That's what I said. Look, if they got some other shit going on with Ip, then my bad.
Really?
But Ip sounds a little more ridiculous than IP.
Ip sounds like a slur. Like
Right.
if somebody called me Ip, I don't know, I probably would be a little bit defensive.
Goddamn.
You got
I
the
mean,
Ip.
it's pretty close. It's pretty close to M. So,
When I hit him with this tip, man, he gonna
Tyler did get
Man,
offended when I called him an Ip that one time.
get hit with the kicks like he the.
I get offended too.
If I called you
You
an
said-
Imp? But why would you get offended if I called you an Imp, but you're not sure?
What?
What would you be
I
offended?
mean, I don't know. It just sounds offensive.
That's crazy. Imp doesn't even sound that offensive. It just sounds goofy. Calling somebody an imp like is the same thing as like calling somebody like a Nimrod or something, or an adult, like something old. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah. Like if somebody called me adult, I wouldn't take it seriously because it just sounds outdated. A dork? Nah, dork is still relevant as it is. That's still offensive.
drip.
Somebody called me a dork. We might actually have to get down.
It's up. Somebody call him a dork. It's up. Steve over here like, who a dork?
I've never been a dork. But you do sound like Kevin from fucking Ed, Ned, and Eddie. When you say that.
Which one was Kevin?
The nigga
The
on
one with
bike
the
all
hat,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, why did everybody have grass whistle?
That was the discourse on Twitter that Ed and Eddie wasn't funny.
Bro, whoever created this hack is actually fucking... He's an imp.
Alright.
Because why did he put grass whistle on every one of these Pokemon?
You're supposed to use a grass type so you don't get grass with him. Snow. Easy. I told you, Snover's supposed to run through this bitch. He can't get leech seeded, can't get grass whistle, ice type.
I can't see. What happened? What's wrong with the stream?
Damn,
I
I shut
blocking
that shit down. Boy, shit.
Eddie got ice cream.
Ice cream.
They got cosmic brand ice cream.
Am I blocking something on the stream? Is that what the fuck I was talking about, or are you talking about something else?
Oatmeal cream ice cream.
Just this guy. I think you might be talking about something else. I don't know. Like what you mean. Oatmeal cream.
Ice cream?
Where is
Bro,
this?
I'm saying, I'm trying to figure it out. They said Walmart. I ain't never seen me.
Why you want to buy some Cosmic Brownies, bro? Cosmic Brownies are going on. Vomit.
Cosmic brownies ice cream?
Cosmic Brownie ice cream? Nah, that definitely
Yeah.
sounds like that would make me vomit.
This is lit. Like this, and
It's gonna
like
have
Lil
that-
Debbie's.
It's gonna have them stupid ass, like, colored like chocolate chip. What the fucking weird shit that they be putting on the brownies? Oh, goddamn.
I think it's like, nah, I don't think
Them
they're
colored
M&Ms. I think
candies.
they're just like, yeah, they're just chocolate candy colored.
Essentially M&Ms, but not M&Ms.
Yeah, it's weird. I fuck with Cosby.
I used
I don't know
to,
now.
but I think I've eaten them so much when I was a kid that now at this point, if I eat them, I'm good.
Now this oatmeal cream pie ice cream is like crazy.
Bro, you still out here eating oatmeal cream pie?
I mean, you know,
I don't eat oatmeal.
I can't imagine they
What's
taste
wrong
too
with that?
bad these days. I mean, they kind of.
They were always
Yeah.
What, they got outdated or something? How?
Kinda, yeah. You kind of too old to be eating oatmeal cream.
Bro, that is some baby shit. That is some shit that I was. Bro, that's like apple. That's like applesauce. That's like some shit when I was eating when I was 3. That was fine when I was 3. But now
It's just a snack, bro. It ain't even like it's literally.
yeah,
like
it's
a
like it's
sweet
just like
snack.
you can still eat applesauce as an adult. It's still a snack, but realistically, I'm not gonna eat that past the age of 4.
I mean, yeah, it's one of them things, though. It's like,
What's wrong with applesauce?
I'll admit,
There you go.
they're not as childish as the example of like them little, Disney character cups with like the apple juice in them. But essentially, it's the same sentiment. You see a grown man eating some applesauce, you can be like,
They be serving applesauce as a side at restaurants for like meals with steak.
I never eat that
So
shit.
what are you talking?
I never eat this.
I never touch that shit. I actually feel insulted when they give me that shit because I feel like they're treating me like a child.
You got a full meal and you feel insulted because they put applesauce on top.
Yes.
Bro, Justice, how you gonna feel if they put like some of them little things you feed babies?
What if they
little...
What if they put baby carrots on your plate next to your steak?
Well, baby carrots is different though. Baby carrots.
Like they be putting carrots.
No, like the little
They
chubby
got
carrots, the ones that come in like the bags that is literally just meant for children. Like they just put that shit next to it.
Okay, they do. I'm telling you, they do the little baby carrots in like a bowl.
Yeah.
No, but there's like, it's weird because it's gonna sound weird when I say this, but there's like adult baby carrots and then there's like actual like baby carrots, like packaged
Baby carrot.
Yeah, the ones
Oh,
like-
well, yeah, with it. I guess it'd be the difference maker if they just put the actual package on your
Because
plate.
when you just put it in the bag, and you just put it like. You can. But what if they bring you out a coloring book next to you?
That's so crazy.
What you got? He gonna put they bring out you some they bring you some dino nuggets just so you gonna be on
They
board.
talking crazy about applesauce.
You like a little Batman.
I don't understand it.
Nah.
Applesauce is fine. Oh,
Applesauce.
I realistically
Ooh,
can
right.
still see a kid. I still can see an adult eating applesauce and an adult still eating cosmic brownies. But I feel like my taste buds have gotten to the point where I just can't eat that shit.
He like, I'm too grown for this. Yeah,
Bro, my taste is too.
So you too grown for food. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
some of them.
You still gonna drink titty milk, Justice? Huh? No, I can't.
That's like saying you wouldn't eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Hell,
I
no,
wouldn't eat
I
a
haven't
peanut
eaten a
butter
peanut butter
sandwich.
jelly sandwich since.
All right, bro. But
Since
that
before
don't make
middle
it kid. That don't make it kid food. That just means that's just food. Anyone can eat that.
Nah, that's just kid food. That's just adults deciding to eat.
Crazy,
Yeah, sometimes adults just decide to eat kid shit. Like,
Adults be eating canned food, bro. That's just what they do.
sometimes adults
Because
be eating some kid.
peanut butter and jelly aren't kid food.
Every time you go to a
Peanut butter.
restaurant as an adult and you get fingers and chicken tenders, that's some kid shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yeah.
it's not. They have chicken tender meal.
No, but if you get like the
That's
big
for
chicken
kids.
tenders, then maybe. But we just get chicken tenders. I don't know, because then you
Bugging, bro. Oh my
Bro, it's
God.
all about optics though. It's all about
Yeah,
optics. It's all
These
about
niggas is
optics.
like
It's optics
50
because
years old
it's optics.
talking about they
It's
can't eat
it's optics.
food.
It's optics because if you go to what's that place that all the smash niggas like to eat fucking chicken tenders and shit at? Fucking. We went out there when we went out to North Houston, Tyler.
what place?
The place that serves like chicken tenders. specifically.
Oh, Cane's? Raising Cane's?
Yeah, if you go to Raising Cane's.
Hey,
Now, if you go to Raising Cane's as an adult, that's fine. Like, nobody ain't gonna say shit because Raising Cane's is like an
It's
adult branded chicken spot. Yeah. But, like, if you go to a restaurant and then it's like, there's like steak and all these other things to eat on the restaurant that they're offering. And then
there's also
and you get chicken tenders, niggas gonna look at you like, look at this man child. But it's the environment, it's the optics. It's the optics. It's literally just the optics, bro. That's all.
Nah, it might be the fact that you niggas is man children eating your goddamn strips and your goddamn.
Right now, you call me a man child, you might get snuck. I don't know.
This nigga Justice be like,
You're right.
man, I'm not about to eat this fucking. I'm not gonna eat this, you know. Like, what's a good meal?
Look, you don't even know any adult food. You trying to figure it out?
Man, I can't just think of a menu. I don't own a restaurant. Nigga.
Or like
Yeah, you go to Saltgrass, and instead of getting a fucking Angus steak, you get like some nuggets. Yeah.
Where you get a tall glass of apple juice. Nah, I'm definitely.
They have like a 5-piece chicken tender, man. And
But
it
if
comes
you-
with fries.
But if you're an adult and you go to fucking Raising Cane's, nobody
What
can
could
say
it
shit.
be? You are gonna look like somebody 13-year-old son pulling up to Saltgrass getting the chicken strip plate.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna hold you. They can be like, oh, he's somebody's young son. He's probably like 12.
They don't think
He's
you.
getting growing. He's growing up so fast, but he's not letting go of those chicken strips yet.
They don't think you special
Yeah.
needs, bro.
Alright,
Nah, I ain't good.
I'm gonna show him something special.
You go, wait, what?
What?
I'm gonna show
Wait.
him something special.
Don't show nothing
Need
special.
Need to split up your ass.
Oh, you need a high chair. You need a
You said you got a bid.
bed for this nigga. Nah. Applesauce still kind of smack when it's cold.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
I quite literally haven't had. I literally haven't had applesauce since grade school.
Applesauce is good
No.
and good for you.
Applesauce is good and good
A lot of
for
this
you.
shit can't eat is good for you. Or it's supposed to eat. Be real. Honestly, a lot of the kid shit is shit that's easy to make and also still good for you, but it's kid quality.
It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's honestly just optics stuff.
Yeah. Nah, that is funny. The niggas bring me applesauce, I'm not eating that.
Because if you grow in and you go to the corner store and you get some fucking M&Ms, ain't nobody gonna say nothing. But it's just like
If
in
you
a,
go in
restaurant
Disney-
restaurant environment, it just seemed like there is like an age directed like food thing going.
Well, no, cause if you go you go like in a store and you pick up one of the Disney little bobbleheads that got the juice in them, then niggas go.
Well, yeah, if you go in the store and you go to Dollar Tree and you got a full beard and you go to the toy section, all right. You buying that for your daughter? No. You buying that for yourself? Yes.
Niggas start
what's
drinking
going
the
on?
juicy. He start playing with the plane in line.
Nigga went there and got him.
Nigga uses the thing that
He went and bought himself a Spider-Man coat.
Nigga, he got a plane and he using the goddamn checkout aisle as a runway. Just he throw it at the goddamn cashier. I want to see a nigga like that at Dollar
Wait,
Tree
what
right
am
now.
I'm losing focus. What am I?
Aren't you doing a gym?
Yeah, I am doing the gym, but I forgot what Pokemon I was supposed to switch up to.
Go
What are you talking about? Doing the gym.
Keep talking. You gonna be doing gym.
Watch, you gonna have
Something
something
I'm gonna be
specific for
doing.
my friend I watch.
What? Niggas fucking get real point. Something else. Oh. My scalpel. Ah.
I really did do like what they did with the models, like when you're actually in the battle. But chibi versions definitely be giving me the ick.
And to make them cute.
And the fucking follow me model literally is giving me the ick.
Oh shit, bro. I know I heard it earlier, but I forgot.
Giving you the ick, huh?
Hmm?
So everything just giving you the ick.
They are. It's a lot of ick being given.
Whoa.
Icky Vicky.
Icky Vicky.
Off the wall.
He's so icky, just the thought of being at you makes me so sicky. Hey Vicky.
Man.
Vicky Vicky. Legendary. Vicky Vicky.
So who is Chip Skylark beating against in the cartoon singing world?
Who's he singing against?
Yeah.
The ghost from Danny Phantom, the girl. No, she has some slaps. The ghost that the fucking guitar.
Oh, yeah, the guitar girl, yeah.
Yeah, Ember, yeah. Bro, there was a dude on YouTube that was like a fucking like a killer or something. Like I think he like was a mass shooter and he was like obsessed with Ember from Danny Phantom. It was like weird. Yeah. Oh, Ember from Danny Phantom.
Yeah, I'm surprised everybody else just knew. I'm like,
bro,
oh,
there's like, yeah, that's an old thing.
on,
Yeah,
man.
bro, that was like weird. It was like some nigga that was like super obsessed with Ember.
Ember McLean. Okay.
Come on,
Wait.
bro. This man Tony.
You know, the last time I looked at goddamn Nickelodeon.
Wait, does this Voltor look different here? No.
He's shining.
Is that a shiny Voltor?
He
Not-
ain't never watched any.
No, he's not shiny. I don't think he's shiny. It does look like he's sweet though. It looks like he has the rock.
Yeah,
But
that's
not
what-
rock. Did he just disappear? Nice. Bro, I forgot about Ember.
But nah, Ember, yeah, her shit slap. I think she would be singing against Chip Skylark. Who else? Alvin and the Chipmunk.
Alvin and the Chipmunk.
I ain't gonna hold
Specifically,
you.
Alvin.
Alvin put them there. I ain't gonna hold you.
You said what?
Alvin, you put them there. I ain't
You
gonna
don't
hold
think Alvin and the Chipmunk deserve to be there?
you. I don't think Alvin and Chipmunk there to be taken seriously.
I don't know. Alvin and the Chipmunk has some slap.
Maybe I'm like they be singing.
They really.
We're past this. We're past letting Alvin and Chipmunk go. I'm tired now. We're done.
I think the older
So-
cartoon versions had better voices than the ones in the live action. Yeah, the cartoon versions definitely have some nice voices.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think the live action version is pretty well, man.
They did well.
The
They-
movie can
they-
go in the bin. That's not true.
I didn't like the movies, but like, I mean, on an objective scale, I think the people that sung for them can sing. It's just, I don't know, the cartoon versions just have more charm. The cartoon version, yeah, the cartoon.
Oh,
version.
remember the cartoon?
And compared to the cartoon, they can't go in the bin.
But live actions are never done that great.
I mean, they were like cool. It was a cool little Alvin and Chipmunks experience, but
Yeah, for
Cartoon.
live action.
yeah. Cartoons is just a bit of
I'm trying to think
what
who
it is.
sings, man. Josie and the Pussycats.
You know, it's actually funny that we're just talking about the whole thing with the food, and then like, I was thinking, you know, I kind of still do watch cartoons.
Wait, who's still?
Look at him, man.
No, we still do a lot of Trotter shit. I didn't. We just
No,
said that. Though.
that's-
We said that in the
I know
conversation.
that's just funny. That's just funny to think about. I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, I kind of watch cartoons.
But we were talking about what we weren't even talking about what we would do because more than likely I'm never looking at anybody in the restaurant or what they're eating or judging anybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about what the
I am.
overall social
I'm
Yeah.
judging all these niggas.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. I'm judging. I work in a restaurant, so all I do is judge these niggas.
Yeah, okay, well, you guys are actually pieces of shit. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes these fools be ordering like 4 plates and only eat one and throw the rest away. It's like, alright, dude. That was cool.
Those are kind of lizard, I ain't gonna hold you.
Just be looking like, damn, that was a lot of food for you not to eat most of it.
Vileplume kind of sound like a Pokemon that should be like fire and grass.
Think so?
The sound of that name sound like something that would be fire and grass.
Eh, I can see that, but not particular. I think poison. Just the name fits poison and stuff.
Because I think there's a fire
What
move
was
that
that
has
name?
the word plume in it, huh?
Lava plume, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's all just
Like plume is
I think
something
it's gotta be
relevant to.
plants.
I thought plume, the word was relevant to something on fire.
Nah, it's relevant to plants, I think, and then like pluming, or like I think pluming might be relevant to just like kind of an upward, like explosion or something.
Yeah.
So it, like,
you
comes
would
out
you
to,
would.
like,
That's what
power.
I'm saying. I heard that word being used to describe like volcanoes and shit.
Yeah, I think it's compared to the shape of a flower. So the flower was the basis for like what you call it. And then you had vile plume, nasty flower, or toxic flower, I guess.
In my ear.
Plume?
It just sound funny.
Honestly, then I just think about I'm having flashbacks to all the shit people used to throw away in a restaurant. People just got money and love.
I'm
A
telling
long,
you.
a long, soft feather or arrangement of feathers used by a bird for display or worn by a person as an ornament.
Or feathers too. Yeah, I guess plumes.
What are
like
you talking about? Plume?
So plume is a
still?
reference to feathers.
Are you saying plume with an N or an M?
Plume, Plume.
Plume. Got some plume for you.
Ugh.
Hey,
What?
Hey!
yeah.
Nigga trying to give me
Got
a
some feathers for me. I always
Trying
knew
to
you.
shoot the plume at you.
Hey yo!
Hey, man. This your man?
Hey, you making
It's
me
lava
uncomfortable.
plume.
You making me
It's lava
uncomfortable.
plume, bro. That's why I said.
Yeah, man. Say, man.
Nigga scared of the lava plume.
Nah,
Say, man.
it's getting uncomfortable here.
Shadow play activated. We got it. So, we'll get you to help you.
There we go. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's the problem? So now it's a problem. Now I got lava plume. All right.
I think it's been a problem. I just don't think we ever talked about it.
Wow. Let's see y'all don't.
I can have the hard conversations. We can. I can get people.
I was gonna start calling you Tyler.
Yeah, man. Say, man.
Yeah, see,
Say.
all bad. I got lava plume.
Well, that's just you, huh?
It just sounds
No,
sexual
regularly.
no matter how much aggression. It just sounds something like really sexual. I don't know why.
I'm a plume.
It's making me uncomfortable, bro.
I'm adding the lava in there. What you want from me?
Yeah, it just sounds like you saying like some fire.
Pokemon innuendo.
Yeah, like some fire.
Some hot ass plume.
Yeah, like what the You sound like I don't know. You sound like one of these female rappers out here. Just
Hey.
finding out some weird way to talk about their vagina for the 500th time.
Big sexy red.
I think there's like a flower that's a plume, actually, like that Vileplume's place. I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I think it is literally called a plume. I don't know.
The flower.
Bro,
called
okay, we
plume?
gotta let this word go, bro.
Okay, let's go.
It's like after hearing plume so much, I was like, there's a word that I can't think of.
About to pull up on Shotty. I'm talking about.
We pluming too much, bro. It's too much pluming.
I think it's a plumeria. That's a real word. Plumeria.
Plumeria.
Yeah, it's the flower, I think.
Okay.
Don't quote me.
Probably a really nice looking flower too. Nice plumeria.
Plumeria bread. That shit sounds stupid.
Hey. Now what did the plumeria do to you?
Flowers are kind of stupid. Nature's kind of stupid, honestly.
Nature is pretty dumb.
I mean, some of it, yeah. So, mostly just the bugs. Yes.
Nah, the seawater creatures. They're the worst things.
I mean, like you
Some
can just stay
level.
away from the.
You can stay away from the ocean, but you can also stay away from the weirdest bugs. Most of the bugs that we live amongst aren't that weird.
But some of these bugs get inside, bro, and some of them you can stay away from, depending on where you're at.
But that's what I'm saying. Most of the ones that are within contact with us aren't that weird. Like I'm not that afraid of bugs that I come in contact with on a daily basis.
I think they're all.
I'm afraid of
But we were
everything
just-
in the sea. I don't like fish. I don't like fucking shrimps or fucking any type of. I don't like everything in the sea bothers me.
Well, you just need to man up. I don't know, man.
Nigga, you talking about the everyday bugs that we see every day. You talking about man up. You scared of a goddamn. You scared of these goddamn roaches or whatever the fuck you got in your house. These ants.
Hey.
Like, what bugs are you talking about?
I don't fuck with
Spiders?
them, bro.
Like, bro, spiders. Most of the spiders we deal with are not scary. They're like a centimeter tall, or like a centimeter.
No, them niggas are scary. They invade your personal space, really.
I'm saying, like, most of the spiders you deal with, maybe. Some of these motherfuckers trying to be nickel size, quarter size. Like,
Nipple size. You said nickel or nipple?
I said nickel.
Yeah, no,
Nickel with a CK, bro. What?
Don't mess with the sea. Australia got sky spider.
No, but okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm never going to Australia because of this reason.
But they might come to here.
Australia is avoidable.
Let them know, Tony. Let them know. They might come to here. Them
Flying spiders.
I think an Australia sky spider coming to America is about as likely as fish just growing legs and crawling out of the air and start living in my.
Yeah, that might happen since you said it. We don't know.
And we do got frogs.
Look, there.
Okay, frogs were always on. Frogs was always on land.
But don't act like you would fuck with a frog if you saw it. Like, come on now.
I'm not trying to touch a frog. I think the disturbing thing about frogs is touching them. But I'm not scared of frogs. I don't like.
I mean, if a
frog was actually committed.
If a frog starts jumping towards you,
but that's because
away?
That's because him jumping increases the chance that he might touch me, and I don't want to touch a frog.
That's the scary part.
But it's not that I'm scared of the frog. Like if the frog was committed to never touching me, I don't care. The presence. Like no, some people just get bugged out by the mere presence because they're just like, oh, it's in the room with me. I gotta freak out. Like I don't start freaking out because something in the room that I don't want touching me is in the room. I'm gonna be like, okay, how do I deal with this? I don't want this nigga to touch me. I should probably catch him in the glass so I can let him outside because I don't want to touch him. Like niggas don't even want to put these things outside. They be so terrified that they immediately it has to get put down or it's just not good enough for them.
That's right.
I mean,
that's right. That's
why I'm saying you niggas are actually scared. Like
moving them outside is like crazy. Like they gonna try to move them outside,
bro. Like what?
You try to move them outside, then they gonna hop in your fucking house just somewhere.
Like what?
Like shit, I should have just killed him.
He came in here for a reason. You think he want to go back outside?
Bro, he gonna come back.
I got no choice. He just gonna have to go back outside.
But he gonna go back inside.
I'm just saying he not gonna go willingly, and he definitely not gonna let you like just walk towards him and take him type shit.
Yeah, more than likely when I put it outside, it's probably just gonna die anyway.
Do the wolves eat frogs in Canada? Is that a thing?
Frogs, I mean, wolves eat anything that gives them nutrients if they haven't eaten anything that's actually like worthwhile. That's, I mean, we've seen dogs themselves eat their own shit just to get nutrients.
With the like actively seek out frogs. Like if anything, just skip the niggas.
It's something that they can eat. It's meat.
Bro, they looking for something bigger than that. They see
Of
that
course,
nigga.
but I'm saying if
They
they're
got-
desperate,
Oh,
you gotta understand some of these wolves be slim. Like most of these niggas actively have to hunt.
not
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
They actively have to
right.
hunt, and they don't find shit guaranteed majority.
I know he's coming down from the mountains, taking the cat.
Bro, no, the saddest thing is when a wolf or like some kind of canine gets like kicked in the jaw and then it just can't hunt. So now he has to just sit here and just be like, I'm just gonna starve. This is fun.
That's sad.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, that's sad.
it's kind of cruel. I mean, you'd rather they just die.
Like, nigga, what? That nigga gotta eat?
I don't know why I keep reading the comments in the chat of Siri. Because I read Krusty's chat, like,
He's read
kind of
Krusty's
weird. Of course it's the phrase, but I kind of read it like it was actual.
Wait, what happened?
Nah, I keep reading the shit in the chat like it's like, I keep reading it straight without the tone or like the nuance, so then yeah, it comes out all direct and weird. Because, you know, you like put them out there for the wolves.
Oh,
But in my head, I
he
was
was speaking. He was speaking metaphor.
Yeah. Hey, man. The lack of context to that. Hey, man. Honestly, at this point, I think I've had to read most everything seriously, so now I don't even have a filter for the nuance.
Oh my god.
Should have been doing that from the jump.
Bruh. Just read everything seriously.
Good, so you don't take nothing for granted. Nothing's a joke until they tell you, no, I'm just joking. Like, oh, okay.
But then I'll be that guy. Then I'll be that guy who can't take a joke. And then nobody will ever make jokes.
Like Drake? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drake had that song, Can't Take a Joke.
Yeah.
I fuck with that song.
That song is hard.
Laughing with the bros, but they can't take a joke.
If they can't take a joke.
God, you're so drizzy.
Kind of laugh with the bros
But they can't take a joke
because it's not one.
because it's not one.
No, they can't take a stroke. Because it's not.
Hey, wait,
Because
what?
I ain't got one.
What? What? Say what?
Yeah, like, you ever rode in a
I don't want to know.
You ever like rode in a boat? You know, you like
It's
stroke.
cool, bro. It's cool.
Stroke.
I just said I did not want to know.
He did say he
Did I
did
not
not
say
want
that?
to. He did say that. You
Bro,
just-
I'm trying to keep you informed, bro. I just want to make sure you're informed out here because they don't want you to be in. I was just trying to make sure.
He did tell you that he did not want to hear that.
But that's the
He just-
thing. It's not what you want. It's what you need. And I'm trying to put you on game.
I don't even think I needed to hear that.
That's harassment.
You're going to think about it. And then when you do need it, you're going to be grateful that you had it.
When am I gonna need that? Go ahead.
Look, the thing is, have you not ever heard of better to have and not need than need not have?
You talking about a boat?
I'm
what are
talking
you-
about stroking. That's all.
And you mentioned a boat.
It's there. Yeah, man. So I'll just try to put you on. So when you need this information, you'll have it.
You know what?
You're welcome.
I gotta get my notes ready tomorrow. I spend most of my time at work getting these notes ready, bro. Goddamn. Gotta get my thoughts ready, bro. Goddamn.
We didn't get a Chainsaw Man this week.
Haven't read that shit yet. I'll probably read it tomorrow.
We didn't get one.
Or
You guys be
probably-
watching Vinland Saga?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we were reading it. I gotta get back into it. I honestly might as well just watch it. At this point.
I don't think they even caught up at all.
He's an adult at this
I don't
point
think so
in the
either.
anime.
You say, you know what?
He's an adult at this point in the anime, so they definitely making.
They didn't have a new episode every week.
Yeah, they definitely making headway.
They might got. Yeah, well, that's decent part though. They might got a bit. Actually, I don't know though, because in comparison to where they kind of, I guess they must have
I
just
mean,
started
just
putting
think
them
about it. Like, they're already
took a
at
break.
where he's an adult. Like, there was a huge period where that nigga was like a preteen or like a teenage, like a young teen, following that nigga around.
But I'm pretty sure they put those out like a while ago. Like they finished up that whole thing a bit ago. The anime wise. I mean, I guess they just started putting out these new ones.
That's conflict.
Wait, is this bird psychic?
No, normal flying. If it's at least the same noctile as the regular.
What does he resist? Psychic.
He resists sight.
Normal or flying resist psychic.
No.
He had extra
But
systems.
you- Well, yeah, he gets psychic and all that.
Is he part of the psychic egg group? I think he has psychic egg group as Pokemon.
Wait, did he just not get? Did he get hit by what you call it? Nightshade?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Pretty sure Noctile is normal flying. Am I tripping?
Oh no, no.
Look here now. Yeah, he is normal flying. I guess they changed him in the morning. You was taking a plane. I got you. I peep.
That's a bad bitch right
That's a stupid ass haircut. She was dumb as hell. She got like Wolverine.
Alright, you go from here to it. Or is there just something in here that was supposed to... Oh wait, maybe that lighthouse.
Oh, so they still on the... Yeah, they still there. I see.
What?
Nah, Vinland Saga, how far they are.
How far are they?
Yeah, from where they are right now.
Am I still past them? Where I left off? Because the last time I left off was after he talked to that... No, it was when he was an adult and he went back home and he saw his mom again. I'll stop right there.
Yeah, you probably passed them.
I'm still
Because
past him.
anime's on the farm.
On the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he was still a slave? Oh, okay. Oh, they're catching up to where I'm at. So yeah, I might as well just start watching the anime. They're catching up with me.
Kind of. I think I can't remember exactly when the next season was.
Unless I literally just start reading them right now. And get a lot more in it.
And they are releasing chapters.
You're gonna start watching and you're gonna finish like catching up in 2 days. And you're just gonna have to wait for every next episode.
Wow, the crazy that he would
I
actually
mean-
show.
To be honest, the manga's coming out so slow that the anime probably is gonna catch up pretty quickly.
Is it really coming out that slow?
Comes out like every 2 months,
Yeah.
maybe
Oh,
every
whoa,
month.
whoa, what's going on with the game? Whoa.
I guess that makes sense as to why it took so long for this newer season to come.
Yeah, they were working on it.
It was like a whole year or so.
Yeah. The gap between but then and now, it almost felt like a little longer. Maybe damn.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like it was almost probably 2 years.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I have been hearing about Vinland Saga for a hot minute.
That's like I said, the anime. I'm like, shit, how far back them niggas is? The last I saw, they just finished the whole,
Right.
of the bullshit. But shit, right now.
Like I remember it was an Amazon Prime exclusive, and now it's on Netflix.
Was Vinland Saga Amazon Prime exclusive?
Yeah, it was an Amazon Prime exclusive. That's the reason why I wasn't watching it at first.
Amazon
Because
Prime be over there cooking. Amazon Video over there cooking. They got
they definitely do.
Vinland, Invincible. They over there trying to build their shit up, man.
They definitely do. That's why I was like, damn, maybe I need to get on that. But then they brought Vinland Saga to Netflix. I've been doing that new episode every week. So I don't know if it's just gonna stay on Netflix.
Probably not. Netflix got their grip on it. Well, I mean, then again, they've let some shit go before, I believe.
You know, they saw the Smash Bros. This ain't.
But I couldn't see them letting Vinland go. That shit's got some investment in it. I mean, niggas is, I don't know. Actually, it's kind of one of those niche anime. I don't think really much people know about Vinland.
I got the most weirdest theme of all those.
It's weird because they do, but they don't. Because I remember, like, for the Crunchyroll Anime Awards, I'm pretty sure it had won like best anime or something. And I was like, yeah, I think it's pretty well known in the sense of like it's a great anime. But at the same time, like if you just ask the casual anime viewer, they're not gonna know Vinland Saga.
Yeah, it's definitely not a staple name yet. If it ever does get to that, I probably can't see it staple name because
like, you can mention Naruto to anyone and they're gonna know Naruto. But shit, you could probably mention My Hero to folks.
Oh yeah, My Hero. It's one of the frontrunners.
Okay. Demon Slayer.
Yeah, that was recurring.
Hey, damn. Oh.
You know,
Oh.
I don't like this shit.
What's the deal, bro?
Shit, we.
Okay. It's going hard.
I was just expressing my opinion, bro. I was just expressing myself.
It was just kind of.
I think that shit weak.
You was like you was like Swiss Beats, bro. When that song of Drake, Sweet, and he was talking to Busta Rhymes, and he said he was explaining out the air.
Oh my god!
Did you ever see that video?
I never seen that. What the fuck?
It was funny as shit, bro.
Why would Swiss Beats say that about Drake? Like Swiss, bro.
Bro, I guess because I don't know. I think the song was like Elite J Dilla beat, and Drake and Busta was rapping over it. But I don't know how the whole situation is. But I do remember that video and the fact that they were talking about it, and like just Swiss like went way left out of nowhere. It was really
Bro,
funny.
Swizz? I don't know, something about Swizz Beats bring the fucking monster out of Wayne, bro. They might as well make a mixtape and make like one of the best fucking hip hop albums ever, because every time Wayne is on a Swizz beat, that nigga start rapping like a goddamn alien. Like, I think the best performance I've ever heard from Wayne was literally, what's that one song he did with Swizz?
Upward? Was it Upward?
Huh?
Upward?
No, Upward is hard, but that's what I was talking about. I think it's pistol on my side. Yeah, pistol on my side. Pistol on my side, bro. Wayne actually just fucking left Earth. Like, that might be his hardest performance of all time. It was on, and Swizz was on the beat, and Alicia Keys was playing the piano through the whole shit. That shit was crazy.
Got an all-star cast.
That was an all-star cast. That nigga do be snapping every time. I feel like he snapped because of that. Because when Swizz is around, that nigga Swizz is gonna bring out all the styles for his production. So Wayne,
Alicia Keys, and you see him not
so Wayne literally has to bring all stuff as I think there's a recent song that him and Swizz did that got like a snippet was out, and that nigga Wayne was on there fucking geeking. I don't think that came out yet. Cut it off like Amber Rose. And a door. Brothers on the road.
God, I think that's some shit stuff.
I'm gonna stick something in you too.
Hey, what?
No?
Go get your mask.
Cause Mike alone.
That's yo, man.
But I had to get him
Oh,
gone.
no, he said you and him.
Nah. Yo, man.
I'll
Don't try to run now.
particularly rep this certain individual.
Oh no. Been in here this whole time.
I'm just here, bro. What about you?
I came in here just not even knowing nothing. I didn't even know anyone was in here.
Cap.
I didn't even see names. I didn't even see names, bro. I just hopped in and, oh, hey,
Cap.
Steve and Tony.
Nah, that's your man. That's your man? And what he talking about is what you associate.
Nah. I can't even fit cats. I got too much hair, sir.
That's why I told you that's your man.
It's not about that.
You
Joke.
heard it?
I mean,
You heard it here first, you not his man. There it is.
Wait, you know my man's?
This
I
fuck you,
mean,
nigga.
like, that,
This fuck you all day, nigga. He
you
said
ain't
you not his
my
man.
man.
This fuck you all day, nigga.
that's not
Okay.
my man. In that
Okay.
moment, he said that, what he said.
Nah, on gang, he said it's fuck you, he don't fuck with you.
If
Oh,
you
yeah?
know my man's, then I don't
I got
no
a dip.
mans. That's just what it is.
Oh. Damn. Tony right there.
Okay, but you obviously love me more than Tony, so if you withdraw that, then, like, do I really have a man's? You
Damn.
feel me? Think about it.
So thinking,
Think about it.
how long do I
Think about it for the rest of the night.
just smoke?
You gonna still be thinking about it. You gonna be thinking about it real hard because you smoking. What? Wait, where's Tony go?
Cody! Man, definitely.
What I was saying is just getting too much. It was just too much fun.
It was. You couldn't handle it.
Shadow Ball looks crazy in this. What the fuck? It's no longer just a fucking flimsy ass ball. Alright, I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
He playing League?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Bro,
League of
that
Legends.
nigga, y'all is not getting in that ace.
Oh, so is Christy. They must both be playing together.
They not ace and turning up for at all.
Damn.
That
It was
don't
Cap.
fuck with him. That's crazy.
The Ace who? It's me. Tails just in here. Face man.
Yeah, that's my other account.
I'm like, this is just you.
That is.
Oh, they're all in. That's why. No, he's in the.
Don't know what happened. That nigga Gal did not fuck with you, bro. He on league, bro.
Can't leave.
Yeah, that nigga said fuck you.
Yeah, he on lead with Christy. No, I don't know if it's with Christy, but she also.
Nah, I peep. That's betting. I'm gonna get that energy. And when niggas see me, just know.
It's up.
It's up.
It's up and it's up and it's up and it's up and it's.
Hey man. I trusted Black Man. They let me down. I don't know what to say. Can Black men do better? Is that a possible thing?
No.
You gotta look in the mirror and ask yourself.
You gotta look at You gotta look in the mirror and ask yourself that question, young man. If that is possible.
No, I know I can do better, but can Black men? I can do better.
You gotta self-reflect and really ask yourself if it's possible for you to do
So you looking in the mirror like I can do better.
But y'all can't do better.
Can these niggas do better?
I need niggas. This ain't about me. This is about niggas. Niggas.
Well, you one of them. You actually had nigga in charge.
I'll let niggas tell it I would be least nigga in charge.
Oh no.
That's always how they
like
treat
you-
the. That's always how they treat
you
the
the
head
top
nigga in
people.
charge.
I'm like, I feel like you the top general. They ignore you because they know how much power you have.
Exactly.
Nigga top general of the bottom district.
They never treat the person that's at the top well.
Better about all the people at the top who do get treated well.
They don't get treated well.
Exactly.
I think they kind of get treated pretty well.
They don't get treated well. They afford themselves to be treated well. They treat themselves well with their wealth. You feel me? But they don't get
But
treated.
see, I think that's why they are in charge. Because they can afford to treat themselves well.
They treat
And thus, by
themselves-
proximity,
they
get
afford
treated
to, yeah.
well.
So they treat themselves so well that they distort themselves from reality because everybody around them really hate them and only see them as a resource.
But they treat them well, though.
They don't get treated. They don't treat them well. They treat themselves
Ah,
well
that depends.
with their wealth. They don't get treated well. Okay.
Because they treat themselves well with their wealth, that by proximity,
If they didn't have wealth, they would not be getting treated well.
but
Exactly.
because they have wealth and control, they get treated.
Is it is it even recognizable love if it's fake, bro?
Yeah, it's love.
Nigga, yeah. He said it's so fake, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't think it works.
It's love. It's just fake love, bro. It's just what it is, bro. It's Gucci. It's just fake Gucci.
Let's ask a nigga with money right now. Tails.
Tails.
Is the love real?
Is that a nigga with money, or is that a brainstorm with money?
I don't know.
Wow.
I just call everybody.
We gotta
Got
clarify.
more money
No,
than
maybe
you.
we should stop calling everybody niggas. Maybe that's the problem.
I don't care. What they gonna do about it?
I don't know.
That's the problem.
Maybe niggas should stop being niggas.
Take
You
this
think
clip.
Tails is gonna beat me up for doing it? Maybe because he's 5'11". But
No, I don't think it's a him issue. I think it's a community issue. We need to
Oh.
stop.
Now you blaming the whole community.
I do blame the community. They call everybody niggas, and everybody think they niggas. That's the problem. You call everybody niggas so they think they niggas. We need to stop. We made this. We did this. Specifically, black men did this.
oh,
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey.
Go sit on the cactus then, nigga. I don't know.
Suspicion. Specifically, Black Justice did this.
Watch your mouth, boy.
As the nigga. You were the nigga.
And who's gonna change? Who's gonna change it? What if I am? What they gonna do?
See, there you go. This is where niggas go. This is what they become.
Why do
when you
we
porn.
have to change it? Why don't they change it? They don't
I'm
want to
saying
get
Because
the word
he's the
up.
one.
I've been like this, but all of a sudden I gotta change.
They made the word up and they got bullied off the word. Why don't they change it? Like what?
Because it's about you.
Sound like
It's
some
about
bitch
us.
niggas to me.
It's about what we're doing.
They
I
just
don't
not
know
about
what
what
bitch
they
is
can do.
me.
It's about what we can do. It's about accountability.
I don't like some pussy niggas to me.
sound
I don't know.
Look, this is the problem with your niggas.
Why don't they just come get the word back?
Come reclaim it. Reclaim the word. That'd be it.
What they waiting for?
Come get it. That's y'all. Come on, white man. Just come get the word, bro.
Like, might as well. I'm gonna be right here.
What you scared? What they scared?
It sound like he's scared. He sound like he been in each way they want them to. That nigga, they sound like they can put that nigga in any position they want to put.
I say this for us, and look what niggas do. This is why the white man will always win. You niggas.
White man will never.
I wanna check the scoreboard. You wanna check the scoreboard, nigga?
Well, the scoreboard says Asians are at the top, but it says actually Indian Americans, then Asians.
But white men are above us.
Ain't gonna be above this foot in their ass. Yeah. Yeah.
And you gonna be above some concrete behind bars in a striped suit, wishing you had.
Bro, how did them niggas come over here and actually run it up in your own country that you majority in? Y'all sound like some
Because they spent more niggas with guns.
what?
You said how niggas come over the country.
Yeah, I'm talking about white people. I'm talking about them because Indian Americans and Asians are out earning them in this country.
Oh, I thought you meant like how did like niggas come over and just take America.
Oh, no.
Nah, well, that means shit, man. You provide actual equal
Them niggas-
opportunity.
Them niggas balling on y'all, bro.
Yeah, you provide equal opportunity. Well, a lot of these niggas is a lot hungrier.
They put so much energy stifling our dollar. The Asians over there just.
I mean, you know, you provide some opportunity to some hungry niggas, they gonna go.
Balling like it's they damn hobby.
I wish I could ball. like it's my hobby. But I'm not Asian or white or privileged.
I actually think you're all those things.
Asian, white, and privileged? Gee, I wish.
Yeah, I think you are Emery.
I literally wish I was an e-girl, an Asian white e-girl.
You just be wearing the do-rag to try and look like this.
Yeah, you're right, nigga. I wish I could.
Yeah, once you take that
I
do-rag
want to
off,
be y'all.
once you take that do-rag off, you
Your
literally
ways.
look, you just immediately look Asian. You just more.
No, that's sick. Just take it off and my skin just turns.
You know how in Family Guy when they're like, oh, they're gone, and they all take off the suits and they're all black people.
It's just all blue.
Oh, yes.
Except you take off your do-rag and all of a sudden you're Asian.
You're just Asian.
Bruh. That'd be hard. That'd be crazy for my do-rag when I just want to be a nigga. Take my do-rag off when I want to be successful.
Okay. That's crazy. Niggas say I can't be successful with the do-rag. Let's take it off.
Yeah.
I can't be successful with a do-rag on. It's impossible to be successful with a do-rag. Well, unless you're a rapper. Or some type of entrepreneur. Or just really fucking lucky. If they see that do-rag, it's
Or
over.
if you work for Amazon.
Or if you work for Amazon. Although, I don't know.
Or HelloFresh. And I see people with do-rags on.
Anyway.
Yup. Look at him. Nothing to say now.
Working for Amazon is the new become a
Oh, hello,
barber.
Fred.
Working for Amazon is
Oh.
the new become a barber. For niggas.
That's the new barber kind of trade.
It's accessible, they always hiring, and they pay a lot.
Well, they are doing that thing where you can drop things off, packages off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so, I
don't
mean,
give a fuck what you do. Niggas with tats. All type of red. Just brolic ass. Niggas look like they straight up just got up the pen, be dropping my packages off.
And, I'm glad they giving opportunities. I'm glad they're giving opportunities. I don't know what part of my brain thought you worked for that Amazon for a second, Justice, bro. I couldn't tell you.
That's God.
Yeah.
All my Pokemon that could have did something is just
Yeah,
so
right.
bad right now.
I thought about working for Amazon. But every time I hear about
The
Amazon workers, the working conditions, they just be ass.
Yeah, that shit's not miserable as fuck.
Literally everyone I talk to who work there be seen as miserable. Like, or not people that work there now, but more so people that did work there and don't work there anymore. They're always like, yeah, that should be terrible.
That shit looks ass. Yeah, her team really fucks you.
Yeah, I need the right lead. I just didn't have the right lead.
Right, I guess she probably. Well, no, she got corrected. Yeah, you definitely don't want this. God, yeah.
Nah, she got some other shit.
Well, if you heal Shellos, you might win. Then again, it is a corrupted. Amazon just sounds so aggressive.
And then he's like, I also have a shot. Take this.
See mine, little nigga. He really did, little nigga. Are you a Earth Power? What the fuck? That Shadow should be going crazy. It's not very fast. Well, no, that's just sneak. Shadow sneak.
Shadow Sneak, yeah.
Oh my god, may the 4th be with you. I don't have to buy Star Wars.
May the 4th be with you.
God. May the 4th. I hate. I
Watch
kind
your
of
mouth. Don't be dissing Star Wars.
like it's. I don't know. At first it was kind of cool, but then
The 5th is upon us.
Revenge of the 5th. Shut up.
Revenge of the 5th, bro. It is actually tomorrow. The no crazy thing is, because I just beat Jedi Survivor, I've been watching a bunch of Star Wars shit all on my YouTube. So now I'm thinking, tomorrow algorithms is about to go crazy. I was rewatching the Luke fight. And I was watching I think there's a movie, an Obi-Wan Kenobi movie just out.
Yeah.
And
Kenobi.
I just watched the fight from that, and then they literally just got very
Obi-Wan Kenobi movie? It's a show.
Yeah, or was it a show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. On Disney Plus.
When I was looking at, I looked up chronological films, and it said Obi-Wan Kenobi 2022. It branded it as a film.
I'm pretty sure it's a continuing show, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I mean, well, it's Disney Plus, so it could be either or, really. Disney Plus.
It's a show on Disney Plus. Man. They don't have a movie.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had a fight scene with Darth Vader. So
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
I haven't watched it all the way. But the show, like each episode is like an hour long.
Jesus.
It's one of them shows. Which all their spin-off shows are like that, really, except for the animated ones like the Book of Boba Fett and Mandalorian.
How about say it's Mandalorian like an hour?
Yeah, each episode be like 45 minutes or an hour.
Yeah, I really don't really have a safe pick at the end.
Revenge of the 5th. Why do people just call it Revenge of the 6th? It's literally one day away, and it actually kind of makes it better, actually.
Because 5th has the if at the end.
So the 6th.
But 6th has the 6 still.
I mean, yeah. I guess 5th probably does just sound better in theme with like May the 4th. Cause then
Yeah, see? And it comes right after May 4th.
but man, 6th wasn't just like the perfect, or it should have been. It should have been, but nah, it's not.
What, they're going to do Empire Strikes 5th? Wait, where are they supposed to do?
Really?
Come on now, bro.
Why can't we just skip 5? We just skip 5. It's Cinco de Mayo on 5, nigga. That's what y'all should be worried about. Leave Star Wars learning those and then come back to Star Wars on Revenge of the 5th.
You can make some, bro. You can do Cinco de Mayo and Star Wars.
You gonna do a Darth Vader gonna come up in a goddamn sombrero? It's gonna be like his theme played in Mexican guitar.
Niggas gonna be doing
No, but anyway, like I was saying, in that scene, bro, there was like a scene where like that nigga like fucking lightsaber like panned over his face and he changed from like Anakin to like he had a blue lightsaber and then like panned over his face and then he had a red lightsaber and he turned into Vader and that shit was beautifully shot. I thought it was a movie.
That's how good it is.
You watched
That's how good.
And also
Nah,
I searched up chronological films and that shit was in there. I guess maybe it's chronologically where it was supposed to be in the timeline, but it's not a film.
Yeah. Where is it in the? But where is it? It has to be after.
2020.
It's
After
like.
Mandalorian.
Let me see. Let me go back to that website.
Like that was right after Mandalorian.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be like. It has to be, but I mean, within the order of Star Wars, it has to be like.
Oh right.
Probably within where the Mandalorian is placed as well. Because.
Well, if he's still alive, yeah, that shit.
And A New Hope, you know, he's stupid old, so. But in the series, he's like, it's just after what happened.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I was thinking of somebody else. I can't think of it.
Yeah, it was Radio Times, the website. It says Star Wars movies in order. So I imagine that most of the stuff I was looking at were movies.
Kenobi.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is after Solo, a Star Wars story, and before Star Wars Rebels. And then it's like Andor, and then Rogue One. And then after Rogue One is all the movies from the 80s and 70s, because that's like the latest.
So yeah,
like some of the latest. And then Mandalorian's after the Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
And then like
Mandalorian's about the Baby Yoda thing.
then the Book of Boba Fett and Ahsoka, which I guess is supposed to be coming out. And then they had like some shit called like Star Wars Resistance. And then after Star Wars Resistance is all those episode The Force Awakens, Last Jedi, and Rise. That's like the last thing that happened in the story in general.
Yeah,
is those three movies. Yeah. So Mandalorian and all of that shit that y'all watching right now actually happened before those three movies. So you're just watching a bunch of prequel shit.
I thought Mandalorian was after, but I guess honestly, I haven't watched any of it. But I thought Mandalorian was after.
Last thing I seen was those last three movies that were about.
Does that mean the Mandalorian raised Yoda? Is the baby Yoda?
I didn't get around.
I wish
to
they would
watching.
stop calling him Baby Yoda.
What is his name?
He's not. I don't know what his name is, but he's
He
not
just has no
Yoda.
name. Well, yeah,
He's
I figured that he's not Yoda.
Like, how could he be Yoda?
Because Yoda is dead.
Yoda,
Yeah, Yoda
like,
didn't have no kid.
yeah. Like, what?
What if he just came back? You know, that was spiritual nigga. What if he just
Like,
came back?
he could definitely be just the same creature as Yoda, but he's not Yoda
He
himself.
born, bro.
What,
I
like,
don't-
isn't it from fucking, what's that shit? Akaba or whatever that planet is called?
Oh, Dagobah?
Dagobah? Yeah.
Dagobah.
Dagobah?
Dagobah. Yeah. Like, he could definitely.
That's kind of
just be-
racist thinking about it. To assume that it's
he could
Yoda
definitely just-
because they saw another
Yeah,
creature.
I'm saying.
I
like,
mean,
that's-
but to be fair, Yoda is the only creature we ever seen look like that. Like, we didn't see a race of
Right.
creature.
But at the same time, it's Star Wars, bro. Like, how big is that fucking?
Like, there's
universe?
like
There's-
some aliens that are like individuals. Like, they just exist and they don't have a race that they belong to. They just exist. Like,
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be crazy to think that there were other races of Yoda. Like, there were more than just.
yeah, I guess we just didn't have no confirmation of that. Why is his race so rare?
Yeah.
I think that's the new kid.
I just want them to stop
should
calling
be
him
my
Baby
lead.
Yoda because it's not Yoda. Like, it's not Yoda.
I forgot what he called. I don't know if the Mandalorian ever really does call him anything.
That's why, like, I haven't watched all of the Mandalorian, so I don't know if like they end up saying what he is, but
From
I
the
know
clips
where-
I've seen, he just calls him kid or other shit like that.
yeah, I just know for a fucking fact it's not Yoda. Yoda died.
Bro, you
What
sound
the hell is
you
that?
actually. That nigga sound like you actually triggered, bro. It's okay.
I'm tired of hearing baby Yoda.
Like, that shit low-key annoying because Disney just runs with it. They
I
just,
mean-
like,
I mean, that's part of marketing,
They
man.
don't got a
Yeah,
name.
they get the numbers.
I get it, but I'm like, but y'all fucking fabricating the story. Like, that's not what it is. Like, he's not Yoda.
Would you
He's
rather
not
they
Yoda.
give Grace the actual name so they don't keep calling him
Well,
Yoda?
they evidently
I was-
didn't give him a name, so they're just playing into what the fans decided to call him.
But I think they probably
The fans
it's
are
probably
stupid.
yeah the fans.
But
not gonna-
they effectively don't have anything else to call him. So we're not supposed.
I mean,
We're not
They
supposed
could
to
call
get
him
all. We're not supposed to get all like weird like this until we actually have something else that we can call him.
I think
You're
that
not
it's
supposed to
probably-
be all weird like this because you don't fuck with Star Wars. I do.
I do love Star Wars. What are you talking about? I'm one of the biggest Star Wars fans.
I think it's weird that the race doesn't have a what you call it. So I think that should be something that they would.
Are you saying that because I don't like the recent movies? I mean, the shit was garbage, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
That shit, they weren't garbage, bro.
Yeah, you like the recent movies, Jeff?
Garbage is I honestly don't like the recent movies. I fuck with Rise of Skywalker, and that's about it. That was
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Bro, Tyler's
well,
Tyler's an instigator, bro, in the worst way.
cool. Force Awakens was alright. The Last Jedi was terrible, but that little fight scene they had after.
Bro, this nigga is just faster than everything. I just need to go there, because he's just faster.
I mean, he is the gold bet, yeah.
Getting tore up by a full back.
Bro, it's a gold. It outspeeds him on every level.
It literally outspeeds me on everything.
And he does kill half your team.
Yeah, and he has a fucking move
What
coverage
happened
of
to
a
the Snowbird?
guard.
What happened to the Snowbird?
He has
Look,
move
the
coverage
Snowbird-
that is
The
fucking
Snowbird was
insane.
good in the gym.
I told you about the
The
Snowbird.
Snowbird was good in the gym. This
Told you
ain't.
about
Nah,
that
this
Snowbird. Way
grind.
under level.
Don't grind.
And you was like, oh, he gonna be alright, bro.
Snowbird
Oh,
was
I'm
good.
sorry. I mean, I cleared most of the building. It's just that this hack makes every like leader, gym, or whatever fucking have. They put all the edit into the bosses and shit, not the grunts. So sometimes you get a false impression because it's like, okay, I'm clearing the grunts. I seem like it's fine. Then you get to the leader, and then she has a goal bet that has a move coverage of a fucking a crackhead, and it's fast as fuck. Like what?
Damn, you should have read
All
it.
the clock. Like, that's
Bro, Bobat is a demon. That's what that Zubat was here. You talk shit. She caught that Zubat.
I don't want no fucking Zubat, bro, in the cave, bro.
Bro, she caught that Zubat. And that's the Golbat that's doing the dirt.
No, I can't go past here without a bite. I love how you just like, run at gold. Like, why didn't you actually just rotate around the big fucking goalie?
No, but they didn't say it.
You gotta be all that.
He is big. And ugly. Bro, you could add a meditate.
Nah, man, yeah, I fuck with fucking Star Wars. I just didn't like the recent shit. I don't like the recent shit because I'm a big Star Wars fan. It's the same anger you have, but I just have towards the people that make this shit instead of the fans. Because I mean, it's not even the fans that name Baby Yoda. It's just social media, and they're using it for marketing. It's just like how the fast food restaurants all talk like fucking 18-year-old edgy teens on social
No,
media.
but that's why I was just saying. I'm like, I more so just don't like the fact that Disney, I mean, I get like marketing. Like they're running with the story, but you know, that's not what the story is.
Like, but that's my thing is that they can't even correct the fans because they can't just be
They don't
like,
have any
no,
extra
man,
input.
this is because they haven't named the thing. So this is just gonna play into what the fans decided to do.
You are right though. They should name the race because that is just
Like
I don't know
we
why
can't
they're
even
not.
we can't even name him by his race. Yeah, like we don't know anything about this
I just
besides
don't-
the fact
I don't
Yoda.
know why they're not. Like I don't.
that is
I don't
pretty
know.
that they played
I
in the
guess I
baby.
gotta watch the fucking show because to me, I'm just like, what's taking so long for them to like say
Well,
what the fuck
Yoda's race is
future
always just supposed to be a mystery. Like it wasn't supposed to actually be explored. So the fact that there's even a Baby Yoda is fucking weird in the first place.
But yeah, you know Disney though.
Disney is just doing
Right.
whatever. That's why I don't fuck with them.
Right? Yeah. 'Cause what am I talking about?
Like that was what the greatest thing about Star Wars is that there's just individual aliens that don't really belong to a race. They just exist. Like they're just like humans. Like that was the dope thing about Star Wars.
I don't know. That kind of makes me feel weird about those aliens because they'd be just like a bunch of niggas who I can recognize as different niggas, and then just this one big elephant nigga who's just like, who the fuck are you? And
Like
they
an
don't talk
alien
about
can
what-
exist that look like us, Asuka, or an
That's
alien or Ahsoka, or an alien can exist that look like Jar Jar Binks or Yoda, or but just like a human can exist and they can look like Anakin, or they can look like fucking Mace Windu, or they can just like there's no race, there's no black, there's no white, there's just like niggas just live, like they just exist. They're just people that exist.
Well, yeah, but then they're like
distinct
the human
appearances.
race, or like the whatever race. Is
I don't think they refer
It's
to
just
them
like-
as humans in Star Wars, do they? Like, do they explicitly be like?
I mean, I know they just
Well,
call them.
I mean, you only ever hear Jedi and young. So
But yeah, because I guess they don't really have to clarify.
I think that was the thing about Star Wars, is that these people don't have they're not really branded like that. They just exist.
I think that just because there are aliens on the world, so it's just like you can't bring any certain race. Man.
Because the concept of like humanity and our evolutionary chain that exists in like real life doesn't exist in a galaxy far away. These are different.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear they clarify on like just a bunch of other races, like stuff.
They do in like third party shit, but in Star Wars they never explicitly really, outside of like somebody's name, they never explicitly like this race.
I mean, like certain. I mean, you know, Twi'lek. You know the Twi'lek. That's a whole race, or Wookiees.
But
So it's like
I feel like that was
Some
always
of them
kind of
they do.
separated, because these are obviously like creatures.
I mean, but they're kind of people too, though, because then they talk and walk and
it's
do all
just
that.
like it's weird because why?
Because I almost like think like
don't
I almost think like them as like almost like droids. Like droids communicate to humans too. They speak binary. Like humans, or like the people that are like intellectual and understand English also decide to learn, like they can like speak to animals and shit.
But was there ever a time where like
Or creatures that
Star
don't
Wars-
speak English. What?
was there ever a time in Star Wars where we only saw like that one race of alien? Like there, a lot of times when you saw that one race of alien, you saw them again, like somewhere else within the universe. Or
Well, yeah,
like
like
when they
another
did
person.
find,
Majority of the
Well,
time,
they find
every person that's a humanoid they're all different and unique. I never really seen the same.
when
And
they
besides,
would stumble upon like a race of an alien though, and it was just like one person. A lot of times that alien would bring them back to their camp and show them like, oh, there's a whole race of you guys.
Yeah, like more Wookiees.
I've
more
only
like-
I only ever seen that with Wookiees and Ewoks, and I think people complain about that as well in the same regard. I think a lot of people don't like. I think people don't like the fact that Ewoks and stuff exist.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, love.
Yeah.
Because I kind of figured it was one of the things they didn't clarify because it was like, oh, everybody already knows, so it's like,
I just feel like I don't know. I just don't. The Mandalorian, like, it's cool, but the thing that stopped me from watching it is the Baby Yoda thing. So I'm like, why is he? I thought this was about. This was
That
supposed to be
baby
about the
ain't even a
Mandalorian.
baby. Like, what does that even like?
What
Is
what
he-
is Baby Yoda?
Does he just exist in that form forever? Like he's just perpetually this small little thing.
Right. It's just there's so many more questions around what the fuck Baby Yoda is as opposed to the whole story of the Mandalorian. It's just like I feel like the whole time I've been watching the series, it's just been about Baby Yoda.
is that not a kid? Because I'm pretty sure he just calls him a kid. Just
So,
a kid. I think he just
yeah,
battles.
he just calls him kid. I don't know like how well they understands him and whatnot. So
That's why I think he makes noises like a child.
But I don't know. Like Star Wars got a lot of like background information that probably like get confirmed more like when you read like comics and stuff. But like
Yeah.
from my perspective of watching the movies, like they never explicitly said any race names. Everybody just like it just almost seemed like there was this unique existing like humanoid people that just like exist among themselves.
Because I feel like when they go to planets though or some shit like that, they talk like oh these so and so.
Like even when they go to an alien,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that bar, like when they went to like fucking that platoon and they had the band, like all the band creature aliens look different. All the people inside the like all of them have unique like different appearances where they don't look like they belong to the same group.
Sounds like it's turned into a marketing Oh, I hear a lot of people like the show. Yeah, everybody loves the Mandalorian. But I don't know, I feel like
Like
they
yeah,
did
in Tatooine, like when they went to that bar, like bro, all the aliens in there look different. Everybody look different in it.
But I feel like they definitely like clarified some niggas. Like it'll be Anakin or what you call it, Anakin and Obi-Wan walking and be like, oh yeah, the so and so niggas, or like when like Obi-Wan.
I always thought that was more like referring to like what those people were associated with, not like necessarily like sometimes not necessarily their race, but like what they are, like maybe they're part of like some kind of other group or like some like.
I think there's been both cases in like Star Wars on that. Like that'd be the group of niggas that they refer to them as like the bandit niggas who were with like a clan
like
of niggas.
Some kind of smuggler or like some fucking scrapper.
I feel like I've seen that in like the animated series.
Well, yeah, for sure the animated series definitely sits like because they showed a bunch of other shit like animated series.
Because I don't think they ever like have they ever explicitly said like what Jar Jar Binks' race is?
I feel like they not in the Clone Wars, but in the Phantom Menace.
Or like there's a creature that exists like in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Like I think his name is like Tungle or Tungle or something like that. And it's like, what is he? He's like literally like some kind of like frog. And he don't look like he belongs to a group of people. Or maybe like Star Wars like kind of has a thing where it's like reflective of real life, where people just kind of maybe they do belong to like have some kind of origin or whatever, but for the most part everybody's just kind of just spread around, and it just kind of gives this like experience where it's just like more like unique individuals instead of like this hive mind of like it doesn't look like somebody like everybody belong to a certain culture, or like it doesn't seem like there's like a general like alien practice or alien culture. It said like it seemed like aliens that exist amongst the Jedi Order is subscribed to the Jedi Code, or like there's an overarching like societal.
The Republic, and then
there's an overarching societal code that is even imposed amongst alien individuals, so they almost like exist like us.
Essentially, yeah. But they also just live so diverse and far away that it's kind of like they can't have too much control of these niggas. It's like, oh, okay, we can keep an eye on that planet over there. It is a planet. So the scales are a lot more different. Because then they refer to like the niggas who live on the planet as one kind of unit, and then sometimes they refer to like the separate niggas as also separate units of niggas that live on that planet.
Honestly, if I can make my outlook exam faster, or my cadaver.
That crunch is dickin'.
Or wait, actually I could explore more on like the ice, because I think there's like, if I go further, there's probably more training to that.
That's sneezing.
What?
Is that a builder?
The iron defense animation look clean. What the fuck?
Well, no, Crunch would probably fuck that nigga. That nigga might go crazy. Well, defense-wise, he might go crazy. That'd probably be how he lives.
Yeah, tanking. Yeah, I think my team is pretty squishy right now.
Yeah.
Monferno's the tankiest, but to a wing attack, that nigga's just gonna crumble.
Yeah, that doesn't even really work with his strengths in that sense. But I believe that should really be Shellos or fucking Snoper, but you know, IVs be like.
Okay, shout out to the 10 that's in here, brother. What is this song?
Star Wars is such a shit show now. No, I think about it.
Yeah,
Star Wars just.
bro. That nigga was a fucking. I forgot the nigga that made Star Wars. George Lucas.
Maybe we need a Geo dude. That's 30 movies. Yeah, nah, George Lucas does also.
Yeah, that's the only nigga that I trust to write that shit. To be honest.
I mean, considering Disney got a hold of it, it's already just, yeah, it's done. He gave up. It's I mean, I guess he was already.
No, but honestly, the cinematography and some of the visuals you get because Disney put the budget behind it is crazy. I think that fight between
Oh, of course.
Obi-Wan and Vader was definitely dope as fuck. That was probably one of the better pieces of.
Fight in Clone Wars, when they brought it back, the fight between Ahsoka and Darth Maul.
No, that's shit.
I've seen.
But, oh man. I would hope Disney kind of puts more budget towards all the visuals, but then they always do kind of fuck it when they put all the shit towards visuals and shit story come out. But it is Disney.
Ow, but I'd never tell you who.
Yeah, you, bro. Can't hear Disney without thinking about the Disney film.
Without thinking about the Disney what?
The Disney film.
Like somebody rapping like a Disney character.
I think it was Jake Paul. Or Logan Paul.
Oh, come in with that Disney flow. Yeah, something like that.
What he said.
Yeah, he says
Coming with that Disney. Nah, that's some stupid shit like, I'm not sending at you, bro. With that Disney flow or some shit like that.
Yeah, some shit.
Oh, man.
That man's a creature.
Yeah. Not getting rid of leaks.
No, I got a bit of that. That nigga fucking trolled y'all into making him a famous boxer. How do y'all feel? That should have been the lesson that some of y'all need to just stop getting angry at people. Like, stop. Like, once somebody is just making content you don't like or it infuriates you in any way, all you can do is respond by not watching.
I think I can confidently say a lot of the shit people that have come up didn't get up off of me.
Because it's like, that nigga, the reason why he got popping is because he trolled y'all into a point where y'all made him a famous content creator on YouTube because he just kept doing stuff that pissed y'all off and y'all kept hate watching. Then Jake Paul and Logan Paul, them brothers, yeah. Because then it's like, then they went to boxing and it's like, oh, I want to see them get beat up. Not knowing that they were going to handpick and script a lot of this shit. So y'all never got the satisfaction of actually seeing him get beat up. So therefore, it's like y'all just made him a famous boxer because y'all just kept showing up. They can't let this nigga go. They know how valuable he is because he brings in the viewership because y'all just kept lining up to see this nigga beat up, and it never happened.
And he never literally got actually. I mean, just chilling.
Y'all thought that nigga was gonna actually let y'all get the satisfaction of seeing him get worked on camera.
Yeah, bro, because he's like a memer.
Like, boxers, for the most part, don't have publicists. They actually go out there to get in the blood sports. That's why a lot of them go to podcasts and say some stupid ass shit that probably should get him canceled, like Mike Tyson. Nobody is ever telling Mike Tyson to shut up.
Well, yeah.
Because them niggas are actually out there for the blood sports. That nigga Jake Paul has a publicist. He is never gonna allow y'all to see him get work like that on camera. Speaking about some other niggas that are getting work.
God, the female smoker.
Yeah, they losing.
Yep. See, I told you.
6.
Who's losing?
Fucking Lakers. Like,
Oh, the Lakers. Haha.
I said, speaking of some other niggas that's getting work. And he was like, yeah, they're losing.
Yeah. And
They're not losing by a lot. They're losing enough.
I think it's the fact that they just be in a mode where they be losing. Yeah.
They just be losing.
Niggas really just don't like to see the Lakers losing it, even slightly, even if they come back and win. It's just like, nah,
It's
bro.
just because LeBron is on the team. No one cared when Kobe left.
Yeah.
And no one was on the team anymore. It was just like, damn, Lakers suck. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but now LeBron is there, now they actually expect it.
Now they're like, come on, guys. LeBron and AD there. They're like, come on. Lakers losing again? Come on.
Y'all got LeBron. How are y'all losing? That's crazy. That's actually cool.
I think it's 30 yet.
I'll in their defense, honestly, they do have LeBron.
I think it's 38.
He's LeBron James. Nah, maybe his stats on this. I mean, his stats are pretty slow for his guy. That's pretty alright.
That's a problem.
Actually, what are LeBron stats in here? Nice. Yeah.
Girl from Australia.
Say what?
My daughter from Are We There Yet? Is 32.
Oh, homegirl? 32.
That's why I'm like, what?
I guess she was just 7 years older. I guess.
The whole time, bro, I'm tripping. I'm like, nah,
Bro, what?
I'm young.
What kind of shit?
When I watched that movie, I felt like she was that young.
They do be casting a lot of older people who look young though. That's crazy.
Yeah, they do. But if like she was that old, she had to be in her like teenage.
Teen years, they get damn near getting out of them hoes by the point I started. Bitches about grown. But honestly, they got what's her face? One chick from Stranger Things. I think she's like 20 something. She's playing like a 13-year-old.
Chick from Stranger Things? Which one?
She played Max, Sadie Singh.
She played who?
The orange haired chick, Max.
Oh, what? Max is that old?
I think she's like 20 something, yeah. Yeah, she's like 21 now.
Damn. What? They're playing freshmen now?
Shit, now, yeah. Basically. I mean, when we come back, who knows? Because they were playing freshmen on the last season, but I can't imagine the last season.
Yeah, they're last season. I'm pretty sure they were freshmen.
Yeah, I think they were.
Maybe so.
I think, well, I mean, yeah, you know, one of the lower,
Wow,
like one of the younger, would you call it? You said what?
I said he would have some wing attack, you fucking slut.
He's inside. Yeah.
He got me on that. He just playing the game.
This
He's
point.
doing the same thing you doing.
No, he's in the game, therefore he is my enemy.
I'm saying he just doing what he was
And when you're my
programmed.
enemy, you're a bitch ass nigga.
Maybe that's the problem. He's a program.
That's the problem.
No, fuck.
He knows nothing.
We don't fuck with them AIs. Except for this one.
Except for Allen. Hey, don't be saying nothing crazy about Allen.
That's your man's.
There was somebody that had a video where there was like the world's first AI video, and it was supposed to bait you in because you're gonna think it's about AI because it's topical right now, but it was actually an Allen Iverson video.
I would have liked that video.
Why did he have this fucking Middle Eastern guy go on such a long rant in this song?
On what?
On BS, that song with Drake and Twins.
I was gonna say, I was like, he must be music. Yeah, I don't hear Mr. Bad.
As fast as you try to go, you will never catch me, man. There is only one way. This way I'm driving, nobody can do it. I'm Birdman. That's why I am. In Paris.
Oh yeah, that nigga Ed Sheeran did win that battle though. Apparently it wasn't the Marvin Gaye house or the household that was suing him. It was somebody that wrote with Marvin Gaye.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, that nigga won, so I guess he's not quitting music. That nigga, that lawsuit or whatever made him miss his grandmother's funeral though.
That is sick. Oh, they sure don't deserve that. That's kind of
Damn, that nigga Joe Budden probably feel bad though. Or at least if he had a conscience, he would feel bad about the fact that nigga was popping a lot of shit. They was like, bro, I'm tired of you niggas thinking our artists, bro. Give our fucking money. White boys need to run this money up.
Meanwhile, nigga, this whole grandma funeral.
Meanwhile, it's not even the gay household.
Yeah, and it's not even the gay household.
And to be honest, it's like, yeah, it sounds similar, but if we're talking about fair usage and music and stuff like that, there wasn't really much of a case that you can make. I mean, like,
that's what I was like, bro, it sounds like Drake.
because we got a lot of Drake shit we can run through. I mean,
Hey,
even
bro.
fucking G-Eazy with fucking, but you won't say nothing because, you know, Cardi B and stuff and A$AP Rocky was on the song.
Yeah.
But that song is literally just a. I mean, 3 6 Mafia is usually pretty forgiving about people flipping their shit. Apparently, except for that when they ran that jug on the Suicide Boys, which was so fucking horrible. Juicy J was like kicking it with the fucking scrim and making them feel like they were cool, and DJ Paul was upset because he was like, I think DJ Paul wanted them to like make a song with his nephews or whatever, and they didn't want to. So then that nigga probably went behind the scenes and said, Juicy J, run them white boys' pockets. You making friends with them? And I don't know if Juicy J actually just decided to just stay out of it, or if he was in on it, or whatever. I don't know. That shit was crazy. Because Suicide Boys was using 3 6 Mafia. That was their whole brand. It's like, and we're gonna talk about depressing stuff over 3 6 Mafia type beats.
Oh, fuck.
Juicy J started kicking with that nigga, braced him. He started calling him uncle and shit. They taking pictures just to get hit with a fat lawsuit. I was like, this can't be.
Not Sue and Few.
Alright.
Nah, that's
Yeah, that was fun.
That's crazy.
right. It flies.
I think JCJ did fuck with him, but he probably maybe they did. Maybe he shared DJ Paul's baffledness, with the fact that they didn't want to work with it. Yeah.
I mean, that's hoed still. Yeah, you a bitch ass nigga. That's some bitch shit.
That is a bit.
You don't work with my nephew? Nah, we gotta run
We
you.
suing your ass. Man.
Yeah, that's some bitch. That's kind of some bitch nigga shit. I ain't gonna let you. But,
Hey, business is business, I guess.
Hey, look, cause I'm gonna
Man,
tell
this
you.
don't got no fucking morality.
I'm gonna tell you, these motherfuckers will do, like, business will do some hoe shit to you. Businesses will do some hoe shit to you. Like, think it's all good, and then you like, damn, I thought we was cool.
Niggas think it's sweet. It's so
Nah. And then they look at you like it's just business, dog. Like,
it's just
Okay.
I think he
Right.
probably did try to play it off like that. Like, hey man, sunburst. Y'all kind of have been making money off our shit, bro.
niggas
just
is
business,
like, come
yo.
on.
But don't try to be cool with me at first, though. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, if that's where it was gonna go. Don't try
Bro,
to.
and then it's the fact that the fuck part is that Juicy J got cool with him. No, that's what made me think that Juicy J was on the plan. Because they got cool with him, and then Juicy J put the fucking mixtape out, shut the fuck up, and Scrim is producing all over. So it was like you got cool with him, then you got him. He did work with you. He wanted to work with you. Yeah, he didn't want to work with your nephews. He wanted to work with you, so he did a bunch of shit for you, made a bunch of beats for your shit, just for you to sue him. That's crazy.
Just need to be like, nah, bro.
So it's like that nigga's part of your that nigga's part of your portfolio now. So that's kind of crazy.
That you have a nigga shit on your portfolio and you suit that same nigga.
That nigga, you bring him in to make music with you and make him a part of your portfolio, and then sue him for making the same beats that he did for your project. It's just using your samples.
That shit is crazy.
Hey, man, this niggas though. I don't think
That's business, bro.
I can't trust street niggas. I don't think I can trust street niggas with anything, to be honest with you.
I mean, honestly, yeah, Project Pat has been openly talking about scamming and doing all type of crazy shit, and that's they niggas.
Like, bro, you don't trust street niggas. That's just it.
Street niggas in the music industry at that.
Project Pat was talking
in
about
the music.
Project Pat is the reason why y'all niggas even know what Gorilla Pimpin' is, and that's crazy because that nigga used to talk about all type of wild shit. Like, what nigga would actually openly want to talk about Gorilla Pimpin' on a song?
Because street niggas, like, I mean, because the music industry is already
grinding.
But that was the thing that made 3-6 Mafia stand out, is that they actually like embrace the evilness of talk about what Gorilla Pimpin'. But 3-6 Mafia embraced the harsh realities of the street, and they like flipped it into like them being like dark or like devil worshippers and stuff, like because they talk so openly about the harsh realities of the street and stuff, and they like flipped it to make their music sound like evil and shit. Like they were the first people to like embrace like the horrorcore nature of their music at that time, which was kind of like refreshing at that time. What is that? Gorilla Pimpin' is an aggressive version of Pimpin'. So there's Pimpin' that's like manipulative, and then there's Gorilla Pimpin' where you pretty much just abuse women until
beat the dog shit out of them. Yeah, it's actual. I would say that's probably the actual hardcore pimpin'. Like that's probably the thing when you see like, yeah, a pimp named Slim like, bitch.
Well, no. Actually, the crazy thing is that's still not Gorilla Pimpin', because even if you're abusive in some way where you backhand a woman that got on the line or something like that, that is still part of just full-on manipulation, and that's still just within line of like regular pimping. Gorilla pimping is like you full on don't manipulate. You're not an intelligent person at all. You just kind of just be women in submission.
Oh, so I thought it was kind of a mix. I thought it was more on the aggressive side, but it was still more of a mix of just manipulating, beating heavier. But I guess maybe it's just beating. Yeah, basically just beating up women.
Like Project Pat was a person that openly talk about that shit in his music. It's just like, yeah, you really can't.
Or a weird musician.
Hey man, I do fuck with some Project Pat. You know,
It's just crazy, like. It is what it is, man. That is what it is. That just is what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, I do fuck with some Project Pat.
He's a necessary evil. People listen to Project Pat. You get a couple bitches, but it's like you kind of hard.
I mean, I do listen to a lot of despicable niggas. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, yeah, come on now. Yeah.
Seem like all these niggas are despicable niggas.
A good majority of them are pretty despicable.
Stop the violence and rap.
They're pretty terrible people.
They are great musicians.
Like, what's a rapper that I know is like for sure morally pure that I fuck with? Probably Tyler.
I'd probably say Joey.
Joey, yeah.
Or I guess
Kendrick, J. Cole.
Oh,
Did you say somebody with baby in their name? Because anybody with baby in their name is not morally pure in hip hop.
I said Davies.
Davies.
Oh, Davies. Sounded like you said baby. I thought he said the baby or Lil Baby, and I'm about to tell you that both of those are wrong answers.
No.
Why would I say either though? That's just crazy.
Bad baby, all of those are wrong answers.
You meant Baby Tate? No.
Baby Tate? That's a wrong answer because she did that weird shit to Guap Dad. Baby Tate actually seemed like a shit person.
Wait, what she do to Guap?
She like tried to accuse him of like being abusive to him, and he had proof that she was like immediately lying.
She did just do a lot of wild shit on herself.
She did, like, she was like on some weird shit.
But that was just her, whole shit is just doing wild shit.
Like, she's on some like weird attention seeking shit. But yeah, no, I mean, shit. Niggas in hip hop, some of them that was claiming to be street niggas were actually street niggas, and they did a lot of horrible things.
Yeah.
And just kind of go without saying.
King Von.
Oh yeah, King Von was a full-on serial murder. A serial killer.
Oh shoot.
He rapped about it. All the time.
We thought at first that he was so detailed because he just come from the harsh streets of Chicago. Not that nigga was actually just full-on narrating.
Yeah, he was talking about a murder he committed. Nah, he has this song where he legit is like the way
talking
he's
about
rapping,
some shit that he did, like, and like,
yeah, it's like he's literally talking about like pulled up on bro, shot him, took off. He's like, wait.
Pulled up on bro.
Nah, he running from the cops.
it's just the way that King Von is like held as like one of the greatest storytellers. Like, he's held as one of the greatest storytellers in like modern day time as far as like hip hop. But that's because the shit wasn't stories. That nigga was literally just telling you what he did.
He was telling you the
real.
Like when you saw a sling in that nigga's arm, it's because he got shot, and that's what you heard.
He
about
did
him
say
rapping.
some like gruesome shit about like what people did at their last minutes. That was just like,
that nigga shitted himself as he was crying, talking about his mama while he died.
He be going that hard, bro. That shit crazy.
It's a sick nigga.
man, a little bit depraved.
You know, I think about that sometimes when I think about the whole thing that they had back then. Like, rap is. I mean, to be fair, no, to be fair, the system created this violence for the most part. So, of course, when
Well,
we rap,
yeah, I mean, fucking Chicago is just an abandoned city. Like, there is no
yeah,
intervention that's happening where they want to make that, like, the people in charge that could make it better don't want to.
yeah. So it is
Like
funny.
that place is so far gone that it actually does need some kind of outside intervention, and it's not being offered because they're just kind of hoping that the niggas will kill themselves and they could just knock it over and raise the property value.
Terrible.
The most
So-
fucked up part is how
That
long.
the police there are just as terrible.
Yeah. They're not really even police.
They're just back there just thinking about the renovation plans, and they're just like, yeah, we're just kind of just waiting for this.
Bro, the craziest thing is how long they've been waiting. But no, niggas just will prolifically breed as much as they,
Yeah,
Kinda
because
empty their eyes.
the women aren't as involved in the crime, so they're just sitting back there just
popping more babies out to the
popping more
slaughter.
babies to the slaughter.
So it's like they waiting for niggas to stop before they tear it down. It's
I
like,
mean,
oh,
honestly,
no.
they're just waiting for them to cut down the numbers to a.
No.
I mean, it already happened because Oblak already got sold, right?
Well, yeah, I'm blocked niggas, so. But I wonder if that was more numbers, if they just didn't care at that point when they took it. They just
Well,
went,
yeah,
you know
no,
what?
they usually do want the numbers to kind of go down, to get the environment to just like the people living in the environment to just not care and like give up on it. It kind of makes coming in and doing like gentrification a lot easier.
They moved quite a bit of goddamn. I go back to yes, unless they go outspeed you for a while. You have to get to like level 50 to outspeed that nigga. Get a quick claw or something.
Ain't shit I can do, bro.
Let's go back. Got it. You indeed got it. Bro, she only gotta use her ace. This is the ace. This is the guy. I mean, does Shellos just get one shot on them?
Not necessarily.
And it might be Shellos first, and then the Forge.
Did you see that Gauss video?
Yeah. Oh, see him. Looks like he's still typing, I guess he's probably.
Oh my god, he put the time for me. Oh my god, he does care. See? You don't know shit, bitch. I got me a nigga.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah.
Wait, what did you just... Did you say gay at me? Are you serious? I'll put ally in the thing right now. I ain't got ally in the tags. You can't say this. Oh! Bro, you can't laugh at this. Bro, actually, Gab, y'all can't.
You can't cancel me. I'm a bi person.
But you don't have the tag. Oh, you got his anime, RPG, music, English,
People don't need to know my business, nigga.
Well, yeah, that's just it. You ain't marked, you ain't one of them. You got to be marked. Or else how people gonna know?
Like, go to hell. You know I'm gonna switch out and heal this nigga. Actually, no, I won't be able to do that. I'm actually fine.
Just like starting. It's over. Man. He just had nothing for her team. Yeah, her team is dumb on the mod. On the raw, man.
He's about to just hit me with a shadow ball. I'm about to cry.
You know, this is literally just the worst team for this. And yet,
I feel like
you
it
do
wouldn't
need
have
that.
mattered anyway because this bitch is fucking stupid.
Nah, you actually do need the Luxio. That's actually crazy.
I need electric.
Yeah, you do need
Yeah, I do
electric
need
because
electric.
the only way you can wall that Golbat is just Luxio or Magnemite. You can, or I guess fucking a rock type. But God, everything else just crumbles to dust. That Golbat is a demon. It's really that Golbat. He's just a demon. You can't even use substitute plays. Honestly, you don't got any items on anybody. You should put a muscle band on that Monferno. Because that muscle band might actually kill with Mach Punch language. What is that? You didn't have the lucky egg on anybody. So getting all your levels in.
Is that our item next to that name? Wise guys.
That's funny. Actually, Wise Glass might be okay. I can't remember what that does. You can see like some fried bottle of water. Oh, actually, Wise Glasses is very good. It boosts special attack. Oh, well, there goes. Actually, there goes Golbat.
Damn, hit yourself, bitch.
Damn, got poison.
Nice. Great.
This might be bad. Yeah, I'm about to say it might just go back to what it was before.
Nah, I can't swallow.
Crit. Oh wait, you took damage from shell, that's right. I was about to say, I was like, yeah, that shouldn't work. Muscle band. Arigato. Care out there.
Magic bounce.
Nice. Magic bounce on the Sableye. Nice.
Why was it failing all this time?
Metal burst?
Yeah.
Because it didn't get hit. It's basically counter. Barry! Yeah, he about to go crazy. Oh, well, he just used Shadow Ball, I guess. He could just do that.
Maybe I'll try to see what's in the house
Cool, that's crazy. He actually is doing this Shadow Ball. Bro, actual comp team. Bro. She's crazy. Oh, I didn't even respond.
Yeah, you did. I was like wondering, like, okay, are you gonna ever actually say anything when he says? I'm gonna try one more time.
If you touch on my man, it's up when we see you. This all niggas have. If you from where I'm from, we gon' split the bag. If you not, then we really not finna hang. Circle tight as a fork when it come to gang. It's that gang shit. Still with them niggas that I came with. We ain't lane switch, no. It's that gang shit. Still with them niggas that I came with. We ain't lane switch. This that gang shit. Some real fucking niggas that I came with, dog. We ain't lane switch on. It's that gang shit. Some real fucking niggas that I came with, dog. We ain't lane switch on. Hey, watch what you say around my niggas, but watch how you
What?
She the back eye, she's like, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Come back to the dojo. This bitch is the dojo. That's the master right there. The goddamn Goldberg, he's the dojo master. Well, honestly, you ain't seen dojo master yet. It's that nigga. Oh. That'd be so crazy if he lose on me. Okay, well, I guess Mach Punch is. Yeah. The poison. Alright, this guy's a nut.
Now, who would actually be good against Pokemon? Stay alive.
Yeah, honestly, nobody, since you don't have a Cleffa. Cleffa would go crazy.
Should have got that. Get away with it.
It would have. I didn't think she'd have a Sableye. Nah, that's crazy. He should have got Cleffa. I mean, to be fair, though, the Sableye probably. Yeah, he has Metal Burst, so he probably just Metal Burst you.
That's what he was literally there for. That's the crazy thing.
Fairies and Cleffa, yeah. They would literally just Metal Burst you and Shadow Sneak or some shit. And he'd probably live because he's fat as fuck. Because, yeah, the only way you actually live comfortably is if you somehow get Reflect Up and not die. But without Quick Claw, I don't see that happening.
What?
Or like setup, I was like, yeah, you're never. Can't do shit, really. Oh! Oh, Shadow Sneak is.
I should just sack him.
Stack. I mean, yeah.
I need some revive.
Because Snowbird would at least do some good. But then again, Skunk Tank does have flamethrower. Then Shadow Ball, I think. And there's a fourth Pokemon. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, there's nothing really. I mean, Monferno would be the only thing.
Yeah, Monferno and Shadows, but yeah.
Yeah, nah, you did not try. But that's probably.
Because Shellos does wall him hard, but then they also do just they also are the only answer for Golbat.
Maybe Shellos lead. Try to preserve Monferno for Sableye.
Shit, but you can't kill Golbat without Monferno. Taking like a good chunk of that one. Unless you get the confuse off and get lucky with RNG. You'd have to water pulse RNG. Yeah, that's your only option, really. Because then possibly you could just water pulse. Maybe even set up the rain and then hit him with another water pulse. But then you'd have to just go again. Well, you can put wise glasses on it too. On Shellos.
Oh, yeah.
It seems that those are the only two that'll actually get any attack time. Besides, like, Snover. He's Snover.
Wait, is Water Pulse a special move?
Yeah. We're min-maxing the Jupiter fight. No way he gets the poison every time. That's actually kind of
That's
kind of rigged.
Yeah.
But you did get confused. That's interesting.
If he don't smack himself, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you just gotta keep alive. Wait, did he not smack himself?
No.
Okay. I mean, at least Monferno can come in comfortably, and hopefully he smacks himself, or maybe Kadabra. Yeah. That's interesting, because man, it depends.
Bro,
Yo.
not smacking himself. Oh my god.
He's a demon. It's no.
I have my AirPods on tonight, and I'm not home. So
Alright.
I just.
I bet you're gonna be up.
You gonna be down, nigga. That's what you gonna be. You gonna be put down.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
That's it. 2C. Out of the demon. He just doesn't care.
Bro, this
He
game
just
is
doesn't.
so fucking stupid.
Where they actually turn the hacks to 100 in this? Cause my god, bro.
Like,
With
bro,
the
he hasn't
attack.
not missed poison once.
Like, god damn. Wait, did Snover just kill?
Yeah.
Ice Shard. Oh, Ice Shard.
I probably should have switched to him instead of Kadabra.
Yeah.
Save
I
Kadabra.
mean, how much does Ice Shard actually do on him from what you call it? Because yeah, maybe you should just lead Snover and then transition to what's it called, Shellos. Because man, I guess Ice Shard might be crazy on what you call it.
Maybe I should put. Well, no, Ice Shard's physical.
I think so. So maybe Muscle Band, or Expert Belt, Ice Shard on what you call it.
Oh, yeah.
That'll hurt.
I would this in, but I forgot to save before I did this. So
Back to the left.
yeah, but yeah, that probably would do something.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. The min-max.
But he said expert belt.
Expert Belt, yeah. I think you got it on somebody.
Yeah, could you don't need item because he can never.
Yeah, he is not gonna give him time to shot. I mean, no, he probably won't. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say the only one he might actually get the attack is Skuntank, but honestly, if you don't have Shellos when Skuntank is there, then it's probably just Raps. Because I would think, I say if you don't have Shellos when Skuntank gets out there, it's probably Raps. I mean, it might even be Raps when he gets out there anyway, just because he might just body slam. But that might be your best bet. Either Shellos, like.
How do you know she got a stop?
She always had one. She's always had one. At least from the original game. But I think Mars had her permanently, so yeah. I think they gave her some too. Well, no, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. I saw some gameplay, I think she was. Yeah. I'll admit that did less than I thought it would though. He is alive more.
Bro, she has not missed poison yet. Like,
yeah, it has to be the it has to be the hack. It has to be the ROM hack. Cause that's not possible. It's the ROM hack. They made it to where she always
hit yourself, bitch. Bro, what? You don't hit yourself either?
Nah, this is the ROM hack. This isn't even RNG at this point. This is the same sequence repeating. Oh, what? The ROM hack has made the battle linear.
Like, what? And then you insta this time?
Yeah.
Nah, the RNG was just definitely not in
And
my favor. We had that was a solid plan. She got a crit.
Like, the rates have to be up on her crit, snap out, poison. Like, bro, she's going stupid. And she's been doing it for the past battles. She just not been. Nah.
Bro, I ain't got no places to grind. I'm like 10 levels ahead of what's in the grass. Like, what? She just stupid.
You gonna have to lucky egg grind in the grass.
That's what I'm saying. She's just dumb. They just then user crashed. All right, so now I'm actually ending because I didn't even get to save.
Bro. No. Fucking Jupiter ended it. We don't grind. Nah, in this hack he can't grind. There is no.
Why did it just close for no reason? Nobody will ever know. He's just actually fucking ass.
Oh man, bro. Jupiter go crazy. And there wasn't even the ace. You of all people can't feel it. You be grinding. In and out game.
I'm just gonna see how bad the damage is, and then I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna cry to myself.
Gee, when did you save? Didn't you save right before the fight? I swear I saw you save upstairs.
Did I?
At one point. I swear you did it at one point.
Did I just grind? Did I save before that fight? I don't think I saved before that fight.
I could have sworn you saved like in that room at one of those points. That'll be sad though. Bro, nah, this hack is crazy though. You literally just probably be 10 levels above her.
Where she at? Yeah.
Because her mons are comp mons, perfect EVIV. Because I wonder traded all my mons in clothes. So you one of them.
He is one. He is sweat.
Sweaty wonder trade.
I did look like. No, it definitely seems. Yeah, we're at where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right. I'll just grind off stream, man. Where am I sending y'all to?
Imagine being a grinder. Ain't my fault they didn't patch it out. Nah, it is your fault. Because they tempted you and you took it. You took the bait. Easy tech found. Best gear. Yeah. They gave you the option. That's like someone like putting like, you know, like a crack pipe on the ground. Now you could walk away. But should you not walk away? That's on you.
Bro, ain't nobody live.
Yeah. Hey man, Baked Lake is live.
Just get up out of here. Alright, appreciate you guys for pulling up. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna grind a little bit offline and then I'm gonna come back and hopefully I'll be able to beat this bitch. See ya.